Whew, okay. Obligatory. Obligatory, don't forget to check out Madman's Dice. It's coming out Friday in 2 days. Don't forget. I repeat. Do not forget to check out my game coming out Friday, Madman's Dice. It's in the description, as along with everything else I do. Pardon me, I'm having a... I spent a lot of today doing final polish checks, and I ran into some bugs that I thought were squashed earlier, and for some reason are back. So I had to go through and... I had to basically do my sit there and bug squash for the day. I'm probably, after stream, I'm probably going to stay up and do some more. You know, do some more checking. Just to be safe. Or at least get things ready for tomorrow, because tomorrow it's like... get the final build out ready, and then my plan is tomorrow is get the final build compiled and ready, and then send it out once I play through the whole build. It's like, if I can finish the build, if I can play through the game and beat the build, and I don't find any issues that are like pressing, the game is good. The game is ready. And then it's going out. And that's just how it's going to be. Whew. And then it's done. Friday comes around, I publish the game, I post about it, and that's it. And then I get a weekend where I am gonna take it easier. I've been working really hard to get Madman's Dice ready, so... it's been a lot of testing, a lot of extra work this week. I'm excited for it to be out. I feel like it's done pretty well. I think it's going to be good. Like, for everybody. I think there's one thing I've learned when it comes to working on... It's true of any game, but I think especially story-focused games where it's more about making sure that the technical stuff is cohesive and there's no like real breaks in that. It's like most of the heavy lifting is the storytelling, the ambience, and the sound design. That when you find technical bugs, it's like, okay, you're going to sit there and you're going to keep running the game over and over and over again, and you end up kind of sitting in that... Whoa, oh, it starts you right out here. What? That's just how it starts? My god. That's fast. But also, holy crap, I was not expecting the game to just start. God dang it. This is kind of like a me problem. 100%. But I actually have an issue with very fast load times. And it's mainly that usually I use loading screens as a way for me to, like, kind of mentally reset, you know? Because it gives me a chance to... Okay. How much ammo do I have? Not enough. And I have... stasis. Cool. I'm out of here. This is less than ideal, I'm gonna be honest. Oh man. Do I really have no ammo? At all? Oh, crap baskets. I might want to run back to the store. I might want to run back to the store. Actually might want to do that, because now I have no ammo. That's not good. Hey, Etcho, how's it going today? A 5 watch streak. That's actually rather impressive. Holy shit. How's it going today? Hope you're doing well. Hope all's good. But, yeah, I was just talking... My brain just wandered for a moment there because I was talking about loading times. But, very good. It's good to see that you're doing well. I was talking about loading times, but back to... I guess just to talk about my own work today. I feel like with story-driven games, getting the technical stuff so it doesn't break is more important than anything, because you want it to stay ironclad. Because technical stuff jumping in the way of your storytelling can be really sad. Especially when you're doing, like, you have a really well-handled story. One thing I have learned from working on a horror game that is... I don't think most people talk about it when they work on horror games, is that you kind of become inured to your own scares. And I'll be honest, it definitely becomes a problem as a developer if you become too desensitized. And oh, it was back that way. All right, I see. Let me go back. But the thing is that I think it's true of any story, though, and I think of any game in general, is that it's also true of your puzzles. I think puzzles, this also happens a lot, which this is the hardest blind spot to cure, is it's like, as a developer, can you answer the question of, do you know how long this puzzle will take a first-time player? And the main problem is, I think with this game, the one weakness I have is that I do not have enough data to know if my puzzles are, you know, like if my puzzles have issues. And by issues, I'm not really mean like technical issues or that they don't work, but more that how hard is it to solve them? Because there's actually a puzzle in particular that I'm thinking of that I genuinely have no idea how long it would take the average person to solve it. Part of that's because I did do the demo, I did some playtesting, and I never got numerical data for that. I just know that it was solvable, but not that it was, not how easy it was to solve. In fact, I think Emeraldo's been testing for me, and I'd never asked him how long it took him to get... There's a particular puzzle in what I refer to as level 3, and I have no idea how long it takes to solve. It's one of those things where it's like, I kind of wish I did, but since I don't, I have to trust that we're you know, it's solid. We're good, you know? Which, granted, I've done the puzzle. It's not like it's that hard, but it's one of those things where it's like, okay, this could be... I could see somebody having some mental struggle with that one. Okay, let me back out of this really quick. Alright, so reload the plasma cutter. Okay, we're good on stasis. Ooh, okay. I want to buy another... I think I want to buy another medkit. I'll buy another medkit and some more ammo. As much as I don't like buying stuff, because I want to buy armor and I want to buy the nodes, we are dying. And we need ammo, so this is fine. Okay, lift the lockdown. And we have a gun, we have our gun now, so now I can kill these guys who are in this room. Okay, we're good. Oh god! Ah! Ah, jeez. Oh, that's the hunter. Oh. Ow. Ow. Grab the thing. Grab the thing. Where's the baby? I saw the baby. Where's the baby? Okay, can I just say, I really don't like the hunter being this consistent. This is bad. Oh god. This is gonna be bad for me mentally, I can tell. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna need to use kinesis. Is there anything else I can throw at him? That'll... Okay, that didn't do it. That didn't do it. That did not do it. Is it bad that I have not internalized what I'm even supposed to be doing right now? Right, give me that. Put it in. Put it in. Oh god. Okay. We have a problem. Oh, that worked. Well, damn. Okay. Knife did the job. Good stuff. I am sort of wondering now if my aim is bad, or is it just that I use too much ammo? I definitely think I burn a lot of ammo during fights, though. Because I definitely seem to be having an issue of ammo consistently. Okay, that way. Isn't that that's the wall that kills you, right? Not here.
Let me
Okay, I don't care, lady. I just don't care, lady. Hey, Naroctum, how's it going today? How's it going? 7 stream streak, wow. Everybody's got some big numbers today, holy crap. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. I am currently without ammo. We're getting there, though. Dr. Mercer. This is just in his office. What a freak. Semiconductor. Override lockdown.
Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Uh-huh. Man, I have no ammo.
Who's there? Oh God! Hold on, I can help you. Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison.
Hey, drink. I'm gonna take a drink real quick.
Still time. Her enzyme will work if she just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us.
Oh, okay. That's fun. Duke Nukem Zero's Hour's unofficial PC port is in its early alpha stages.
Right. Air quality is dropping.
Duke Nukem.
Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen. And there has to be some...
I feel like I feel like
Not like we have a better option.
I feel like I don't know enough about Duke Nukem because I've never played a single game. The only thing I know
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for your...
The only thing I know is the occasional meme that would show up during, like, YouTube poops back in the day.
Toxic hazard detected.
I need to just run. I do not have the HP nor the brain cell for this. Ow. Ugh. Get him off. We do not. Oh, I definitely need to carry more than one weapon. This is so bad. Ow. Get off. Yeah, I need to carry more than one weapon or we're dead. Nope.
So, I'll try to lock them out.
Liquid nitrogen. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm running out of air here. That's not good. Ugh. This is so bad. Air, air, air. Where's the O2? Where's the O2? Oh boy, that was a close one. It was a third-person N64 shooter. Oh, pretty cool.
Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics.
Oh man, need to look into that at some point.
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the
Ooh.
chemical lab.
Oh, Nama, how's it going today? Doing good. Got second too. Holy crap. Hope things are well. Today has been quite good. I will say I was having some issues with work today, but at the very least it was kind of funny. Okay, I need to spend all my money on ammo. 54 shots. That should carry me for a little while. I'm a little worried that I have to keep buying ammo like this, but I need to be more, like, efficient. If I'm going to use ammo, I need to be way more efficient. Because, holy crap, I am absolutely not... Oh. God. Stupid thing. I'm definitely not being efficient with my ammo, and that's causing me issues. Kind of feels like there's always a threat here, though. Oh, I don't need to go that way. Alright. Time to go. This way? Yes, okay. Day was good until I... You dot in your head? Now it's meh. When you... Till I dot in my head. Dot in your head? What does this mean? I'm a bit concerned now, but... I do not know. Got in my head. Oh, okay. I see, I see. My brain was like, dot? I was like kind of worried that it was like something like in my brain. It does happen though. I feel like I've been kind of face tanking it every time I've been having I've been kind of like overthinking things. I've been kind of, I say face tanking it, but it's really just been, I've been dealing with my issues by saying, well, if I get through this, I'll be fine. And it's like, that's not, do not do as I do as I say. And I say that it's a lot healthier to find more suitable outlets for emotions like that. I think for the hyperactive mind, for one where it's like you're overanalyzing, overthinking, it's tough. It's like there's a lot of solutions, but the tough thing is trying to find one that works for you. Because it's one thing to have to, like, you know, it's like if somebody says, oh, just why don't you talk to someone about it? Why don't you do this? It's like, well, sometimes it's tough because you have to find one that works for you, you know? I know for me personally, I like the talk through it. I actually do like.
But you and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough.
I don't know what he's actually doing.
You've hurt Nicole.
I have never shown anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
Yep, move my mic.
I can say I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy,
Oh.
do I have you to thank for fixing the Ishimura's engines?
What is up with this guy?
Our homecoming will be truly divine. Even you can stop a convergence.
My God, it feels like trying to remember who it was, but there was a character in Fear 2 who talks too much.
To Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
Why does this guy talk so much? Thank you, Mercer. Where's your lab project? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. You wanna come in here? You wanna come into the cryogenics chamber? Here you go, Kupo. I don't know why, but just there's something very funny about stomp the dude. Alright, stay still. I'm gonna go and turn on the cryogenics. Press the button. Okay, I will say that was so much easier than the original game.
Transferring specimen to storage.
That is so much easier than the original game. That is like, that was a cakewalk.
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
Stop that hunter.
No, all right.
When Mercer's gone, he wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the
Oh.
jack. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it.
Oh, that worked out.
Trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
All right then. I'm gonna go get that free stasis recharge because there's stasis in this room. All right. We're done here. Now we just need to dip. Whew. But yeah.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the...
I spent a lot of today bug squishing because...
Tram car off the tracks. There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good. I've spent a lot of today just trying to... Because I've been trying to do a lot of the... You know, like final bug squishing type stuff. That's the thing I'm doing right now is just quality checks and all that. The tough thing is when you're doing bug checks like this, it's very easy. In my opinion, it's very easy to get lost in the weeds of how much can I keep doing. And for me, it's like, okay, as long as the game, if I can beat the game in one go, and everything else seems to be working as intended. Minor little issues, little glitches, little things. Say little glitches, but more like, you know, small things that I could sit there and agonize over. They can be left to the wayside. I think it's very easy to end up doing that, where you just keep adding more to your workload until you just have like a whole a whole additional game to work on. Alrighty. I do appreciate this thing. Go to tram maintenance. Alright, we're going back to tram maintenance, and then... Let's see, tram maintenance is back here.
Flight deck tram control.
Doki doki. Alrighty, I need some water. I feel like chapters in this game are a bit longer. That's what at least that's what it feels like. It kind of feels like each chapter goes a little longer just because you're not just getting in the tram and riding to your next location.
Now arriving at flight deck.
Because it's a lot of, like, we ride the tram, but it's not the end of a level. It's more like, okay, the tram is part of the transference, which is a little different. Let's see. Is there a... There's a store. We could sell some stuff at the store really quick, and then... Alright, how much do we got? 2,400? No. Question. Do I have a map? I have a map, right? Yes. Okay, where's the nearest bench? Bench. I would actually like to find a bench if possible. Crap. Okay. I have to read. Bench is that symbol that looks like a little a Roblox character. Got it. Let's see. Roblox character is behind me. Somewhere in here? I'm trying to make sure I read this map properly. Yeah, it's in that room. Okay, cool. Alright, I just need to really quickly use the bench because we have some nodes. Might as well use them, you know? No sense in letting them go unused. Okay, that's right. We have everything for the plasma cutter right now. We do not need to do more for the plasma cutter. HP, air. Stasis duration might be good, just because that sounds pretty fun. Stasis energy. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's do that. And that puts us within 1 node of HP, which would also be nice. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty good. And now we can have additional stasis energy, too. Yeah, now we have 4 stasis energy. I'm not a big fan of upgrading the armor, just because I remember in my original playthrough of Dead Space 1, I didn't really do much with the armor. I also just realized I need to save my game. God dang it. It's tough when you only remember this sort of stuff in the moment. Oh boy. But yeah, I've had some interesting troubles with having to stop myself from agonizing over certain details. I know actually one aspect of with the Badman's Dice in specific that's been tough is that I will run through a section multiple times to try and like get it right. You know, it's not about it needs to be like I need to change the whole thing. It's that I have a vision for the thing, and it doesn't matter how much time it's going to take me to do. It's going to be right eventually. I'm going to keep trying to get it until it's right. Which I'm going to be honest, that level of that kind of game design for most people is an exercise in madness, which it's fitting for the game, but it's not always the healthiest. I think it's very easy to get.
You're near hydroponics. Check your helmet filters. That air's
It's not the healthiest to
I smell it. The whole deck's rotting.
Hi.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical. He said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open.
Not too bad. Tram lockdown override. I don't think I can touch that yet. That's fine. But yeah, that is one thing I did find with working on Madman's Dice is that I do think I'd spent a fair bit of time focused on getting things right, which did lead to some really good moments and some really awesome design choices, and also some stuff that I think feels very cool. But it also means that I spent a lot of time per level, which I think maybe slowed me down some. I feel like the streams this week, I am going to be talking in retrospect about my own work because, well, it comes out Friday, and that means that I have to mentally contemplate the fact that, okay, this thing I've made is finally available, is finally going to be available. Man, it does, it's like with Red Genie, it just feels like my nerves are kind of on fire, which is good, but, because I feel like, well, that's a very lovely sound for watering. Let's see. Hey, stuff. On the floor. Oh, right.
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back.
Nah.
It's all gone.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
Here's the enzyme.
Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis.
Oh, this place is nasty, nasty. What the heck? The walls are growing! Oh.
Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
What? Retrieve enzyme.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme.
Okay.
Modified the digest.
What does this mean?
Big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
Alright. Well, that's not too bad. Alright, let me save my game. I just realized we're on the E. We're on E, so that means ISTEAD. Yeah, so 6 more chapters. So after this chapter, there's 6 more. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. I did plan that this Sunday, if we haven't finished all the games we have on our docket currently, that I would make it what I'm calling a pivot day.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage.
Oh, hi.
Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan. Is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team, it's destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen.
Oh, well, that's
to
good.
complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How? Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get into food storage, but
I wonder how...
it's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. That connection goes both ways.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject them,
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the Weezers,
Weezers?
and their suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we bent the bastard into
Ah, Among Us. Very good. Let me in. Never mind. That's right. I have to go this way. I'm out of here. Inject Weezer 01. I don't know why. I don't know why seeing something named Weezer is very funny. Maybe it's just because my brain thinks of... all I hear is that Buddy Holly riff in my brain. I shouldn't, but I do. Where am I going? Oh! Neo! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders. Holy crap, hi! Hi! Welcome in, everybody! Oh. Hang on. Let me... I'll handle that very quick, like. There we go. Shout out Neo. Playing Fright Fest. What is this game? Oh. What is Fright Fest? What? What did I just get sprayed by? Oh. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. It's not a game special category for Halloween. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. I didn't know there was a category for that. Oh, that's cool. What were you guys doing, though? Also, welcome in, everybody. I am ODaM. I make things. Hello. Next thing that's playing Crossroads. Oh, very good. Man, Crossroads is so good. It's so good, man. I've been playing. I was actually playing a little bit of it before stream. I also played some House of the Dead again, but I've been having a lot of fun with Crossroads. It's so good, man. That's a good game. Where am I going? Understood. Where is it? Oh, there it is, baby. Okay, I'm gonna... Ow. Oh god, I'm wasting ammo again. Oh, it's fine. Now we're good. We're good. Blah. No, we're not good. Owie. So I somehow ran out of VRAM, caused things to crash. I guess something bugged out to reach 16 gigabytes. Oh, interesting. That's weird. I know that Unreal Engine sometimes has issues with that, actually. That is one thing Unreal Engine seems to have a real concern with, is that it has memory leak issues all the time. It's actually something I've run into with... I don't want to say every pre-made engine, but it's just about the big ones. I worked with Unity in college and Unreal Engine in my free time. I don't think I've yet to see an engine that's pre-made where there isn't some kind of little, weird issue. Get down here, child. There we go. Yeah, I feel like...
doesn't work. I tried. Get in close and try injecting the enzyme.
Okay. Oh god, hi. Ow. That was not the button I wanted to press, but it works. It's fine. Oh god. But yeah, Unreal Engine sometimes has those issues where it for some reason just likes to bug out a little bit. Memory leaks are actually something in college I was actually strictly told to, if they exist, you need to get rid of them as soon as possible. Like, you need to fix that. And my college experience really was me being told what to do to, make the best games, and then finding out as an adult, oh, people do that all the time. And it doesn't make me feel like I should be okay with memory leaks or, RAM or issues like that. Oh, hello, good morning. I don't exactly know what went wrong. No, game fail. Yeah, that sounds like a memory leak. It sounds like something in one of the programs genuinely just... Ow. Ow.
I haven't. I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan.
Oh, freaking baby.
Does he help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. So that.
I hope she's okay.
Eh.
Unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
Whew. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a memory leak, because that's the sort of thing that happens only when your RAM is when you run out of RAM, memory on your computer. Ah. Okay, I have a question. Why are there so many of these guys? Am I supposed to run? Is it the exact Okay, maybe I'm supposed to just run. Kind of seems like fighting is worthless. Holy crap, there are so many. Do they just keep spawning? I'm really wondering if they just keep spawning, because if that's the case where they just keep spawning, it really is worthless to even fire a gun. So I was thinking, okay, maybe I just need to... Okay, so yeah, I am not even gonna bother with whatever's behind me. Got it. Okay. I understand now the point. Understood. We keep running. The door is open. I don't care. Okay, understood. Okay, that's fine. That's an elevator. Okay. The door works. Yeah, memory leaks happen when... Usually... Oh god, hi. Usually what happens when a memory leak is happening is a pointer, which is a way to reference data, is not properly pointing at something. And it's basically just causing... Oh, these rats. Oh my god, they are just letting themselves in. Whew. Well, at least I got a lot of stuff out of that, but holy crap, dude. What the heck is this thing? But with some pointers, if they hit the wrong sort of kink in the code, you can actually run into a very real problem where you just keep basically the code will keep asking for memory space, and it will keep doing so even when there's nothing left, so it causes a overflow and it crashes. What is this thing? Holds for primary fire, gravity well with a right bumper. Okay.
Clearance confirmed.
Huh. Give me that. You want some rats? No, what's this thing do? Whoa. Just weird how Windows itself didn't outright crash. I feel like some of that, not all of it, but some of it is just that Windows sometimes does things to safeguard itself, which is very annoying in some ways. Very helpful in others.
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I just realized, why does Isaac relinquish this information about the...
And since the captain died, they've all...
He relinquishes this information about, oh yeah, my mother. It's like, what are you talking about, man? I mean, it's cool. It's cool to get more backstory on Isaac, but it's also really confusing to hear him, like, just kind of throw that out to Dr. Cross. I have to remember her name. She was not that important in the original, I recall. Oh, the ad break. Okay, this should be actually a time where I should probably organize my stuff. How am I doing on my stuff? I should probably check my inventory now. While the ad break's on really quick, I need to check my inventory, because I have no idea what I have. Okay, I have 101 rounds. So that means I have 5... Basically, I have 5 magazines for the plasma cutter. Not including the one that's loaded right now. Yeah, because there's 100 in there and 20 in the gun, so... I have 6 full reloads. And then I have 4 reloads. I have four whole things for the gravity gun. I think this gravity gun is probably going to be my secondary, because it seems like it's great for crowds. So we'll use that really quick. Alright, Weezer's that way. I'm going to go get the Weezer while the ad break's on, but it should be okay. Do apologize for the ad break, but also... can't do anything about it. No, Weezer. No, Weezer. I keep thinking about, like, it just keeps playing different Weezer songs every time I, like, stab one. Okay, let's see. As requested, place test from organic growth. Affinity for dead tissue is, at first I thought it was some sort of fungus. There's so much lore here. Habitat transformer. Level of gaseous discharge are tremendous. That's why it smells so bad. Huh. You know what, come to think of it, there are a lot of... How many catalogs have we found so far? I do like that they put all of the different all the different things in... They do a pretty good job of organizing all this, too. Oh, I missed 3. Oh, that's so helpful for 100%ing, too. Okay, that's pretty good. 2... Yeah, they actually make it so that it's... This is a lot easier to find everything if you want to go searching. Whew, okay. Yeah. Alrighty, gonna keep moving. Good morning. I'm just gonna stomp it out. We stomp it out. And down we go. There we go. I feel like the only downside to relying on one weapon is that it does mean that if I run out of ammo for that one weapon, I am screwed. So I probably should be better and not do that. Huh. Oh, yeah, store. I'm gonna check the store really quick. How much money do I have? 9,000. Subsonic oscillator. What does that mean? What are we talking about? Actually, I think I want... As much as I want the node, I am gonna get another medkit. Better to be prepared for emergencies, you know? Alright, out we go. Oh, not these guys. I hate these guys. I hate those guys so much. I hate those guys. Oh no. Yep, they're here. In earnest. Yep, that's not good. Oh, yep, they keep spawning. Understood. I'm out of here. Message received. I'm out of here. Alright. Alright, welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. Yeah, I guess one thing I have found, it's also why I don't really like risking playing high capacity games on my PC when I'm streaming. Because if something crashes, I recognize the very real chance that everything will crash if my computer can't handle it. So I like playing, if I'm going to play something on PC for stream, I like to play the, I prefer to play the, playing the lower, like some lower capacity stuff. Because I always get that, there's always that small part of me that's scared of a stream just exploding. What is this baby doing? Alright, flip around. Did I just take damage from touching the spikes? I think I did. It's, ow! Where is that rat? Oh, there's the rat. I think the damage over time is doing exploding stream fun. See, it wouldn't be so bad if it was a stream about an explosion, not a stream that does explode. I feel like that's just not fun. Okay, blast. Okay, the force energy is worth it because we kind of need it. Cool. I appreciate this game. Oh, I just need to go this way, doy. Where am I looking? I swear I can't. I swear the upside down is not a fun place to be in. Oh, a corpse a lot. Give me the Weezer. Give me the. Oh wait, that's a wall. Oh, I almost ran right into that one. Ugh. When I found a stranger earlier, I left my PC for 5 minutes to go do something. Ugh. Oh, you know what? Let me try this. Ooh. Okay, I don't know if that worked or... I don't think that worked. At least I don't think it worked, but I have no idea. Ow. Ah, baby! I hate these things. Blast them. Stomp this. Alright, child stomped. Please die. Whew. Came back to my GPU literally missing from device manager. I reboot it from Radeon. Tells me the software installed doesn't match. Meaning Windows messed with the drivers earlier. Oh, that's weird. I wonder if something maybe got kicked. Maybe something got kicked off. I don't know. That sounds weird. Like, my only guess is that something must have gotten, like... Something must have, like, tripped or something. I don't know. That straight up sounds like something, like, tripped a wire. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, hello. You know, I will say, I feel like this game is one of the worst ones to have mediocre aim in. It's like, my aim's usually pretty good, but I feel like any game where ammo is very limited. Message box that it gave only shows up when Windows Update starts to install its own. Oh. Yeah, my computer, thankfully, you know, knock on wood, but my computer thankfully doesn't have those kind of issues very often, if at all, just because I think it's because my computer's framework is so specific. I don't think it knows what I don't think it wants to take over my stuff. It's just like, oh, you're running these specs. Wow, maybe you should not do that. That's what it feels like. What it feels like half the time when I'm dealing with my own computer. It feels like it almost feels at times like Windows itself does not like that I refuse to buy something like a very expensive thing. Windows updates should not be legally allowed to mess with drivers if you install them from a third party. Essentially, true. I feel like especially when if they're still compatible with Windows, it's kind of like, well, why bother even messing with them, right? It doesn't make sense to me either. I don't think that makes much sense. All right, so that I think that door. I need to mess with the power up top if I see this correctly. I don't know if it's well, that's the thing. I don't think it's a legality thing because it's not really I had the same box show up on my laptop too, which runs AMD. I feel like some of it is just it's not a legality thing. It's just a how software is programmed thing. That's what I've noticed from that sort of stuff. Is it feels less like it's a legality issue and more just that the way that they program it feels very specific. It feels very directed to do certain things like that. Which is frustrating. I don't think it takes away from it being frustrating or annoying. But I do think that it does explain why Windows does that. A lot of it comes from the fact that I think Windows tends to very specifically try to therapeutic ambience? Why is that even on? Who left that on? Granted, it's nice, but not really necessary. But a lot of OSs tend to do that, where they will. Modern Windows tries to make things as noise crap. You know, the AI stuff. I do think that the AI stuff, I'll be honest, I feel like the problem is that AI is much better as drafting programs. I don't really think that AI should be used for final products. In general. Like, just as a very in general sort of, holy shit. Stop that. Oh. Huh, alright then. That scared me. I got confused because I was looking up at the ceiling and I fired that dude into space. And it's not even that far. It's not even that far of a trip.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the. Oh God. Oh my God. It was him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me and.
What is she talking about?
Sorry, Isaac. Keep going. A glitch on the camera.
Okay, I'm gonna put this.
It looks like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
Huh. Kendra, stop going crazy. Oh, that worked. Funny, I installed Linux on my laptop and runs so smooth on like 11. Ow. It's hard to run like a snail. I feel like the thing I've learned is that if something uses AI, it's probably not a finished product, you know? Like that's what it is, truly, is that if something uses AI, it's either a scam or unfinished. Which is what I've learned as a consumer. And the only time that has ever been broken has specifically been if the end goal itself is to make an AI, and even then it's still the AI is never finished. That's the key about it, is that it's never done. It's not a product that you finish, it's just a thing you release. And I feel like that's... Honestly, as a programmer, I'm kind of surprised that anybody would willingly sign themselves up to work on that. Because it's seriously like, why would you want to work on a project that never ends? Like, the whole point of a program is that it's supposed to be a finished end result, and it comes out. Like, video games, they're supposed to come out and be done. And, you know, it's like it's a thing you can play. Obviously, if there's like some like additions that can come out from... Oh, I don't like that. If there's some kind of addition that needs to be made to the end product, stuff like, patches and all that, that's one thing, but it's like, obviously it's for fixing little issues, For trying to patch up little problems that hinder the quality of the experience. But it's like, I've never seen anybody who talks about working on AI stuff where they ever finish a project. It never happens. It's just like, okay, they've been working on this thing for, you know, you work on a thing for like 8 years, and then it's like, okay, is it finished though? Is the AI? It's like, it never is. And even still, it's like if I see AI art as like a selling thing for.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Yep, there's enemies in here. Oh god. Get behind him. Please die. Nice. Well, that went pretty well, actually. Where's the other one? There's still something else in here. Where is he? Oh. Never mind. It's one of the rare times that I think I've ever dealt with one of those without losing my cool. Nice. But yeah, well, it's like I remember at the state fair, I saw. This is like a little while ago. I saw at the, it was last year's state fair. I saw that some of the rides. I'm not even kidding about this, by the way. Some of the rides had art on the sides that were AI, that like AI generated art, and I just presumed that those rides were unsafe to go on. Because it's just like, well, you know, if you're gonna. It's like if you're going to only put half the effort in the artwork, I can only presume that the safety procedures are also half-assed, you know? To put it in the nicest way possible, you know? It's like the amount of effort one puts into presentation it kind of reveals something. It reveals things about what the final thing is going to be. All right, I need to find a battery. Sir, have you seen a battery? Battery?
Toxic hazard detected.
I don't think there's a battery in here. Grab this, though. Deck Systems keycard. Ooh, and free stasis. Nice. Okay. Not bad. We take those. That's a W in my book. I'll tell you. Alrighty. But yeah, I feel like it is. That's the thing. It's hard. It is harsh though to throw, because it's one of those things where it's kind of contradictory for me to look at a thing and say, but it has to say something with potential and immediately go no. Because for me, it's like, well, potential is the ultimate currency. You know, it's like of all the things I should not be. Of all things I should not be, like, kind of throwing to the wind is if something has potential, I shouldn't be so quick to throw it out. I can't mess with this because we don't have a battery. Where is the battery? Is there... Oh, you know what? It's upstairs. That's right. I remember now. Hang on, it's upstairs. It's at level 2, I believe. At least I think so. Or it's up here, I think. I'll double check. It's like, because I don't like being harsh without noting the good points in something. Because I always feel like it never feels as productive a conversation. You know, it's one of those things where it's better for me mentally to grapple with what is good about something as well as what frustrates me, but I don't know. I find that sometimes it's harder to do that with certain things, you know? That's why some games I don't think will ever show up on stream. And it's not even... It's one of those things where if I don't have anything nice to say, I shouldn't say anything at all. And I feel like in that case... In one case specific I can think of for games that are probably never coming around. I don't think I could play Telltale games. And that sounds like a weird take, but I have the weirdest history with them. And a lot of it comes down to a professor I had. Apologies. My brain just had to... What is going on? Where? I feel like I'm going crazy right now. Where is... I'm looking for a battery. I've not seen a battery this whole time. But it's because I had a class, and I remember my introduction to Telltale games was watching someone else play them because I couldn't... Oh, hey, here it is. Because I couldn't actually get a hold of a copy of for myself while I was at college. And it's also because I I had a very narrow-minded opinion about that game. Even back then, I was kind of like, yeah. Up I go. Hey, not bad. Ow! Where did he go? I don't want to lose him in zero gravity, no less. Sir. Can death be your acquittance, please? Thank you. 3 Street Street. Hey, Julian, how's it going today? Hope you're doing well. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm upside down. That would explain a fair bit, actually. Okay. Where is the enemy? I hear something in the darkness, but I can't see him. Oh, there he is. Zoom this bad boy out. Where am I? Okay. You know what? Not worth it for me to find out. Ow! I swear. Oh, you're not worth the ammo, brother. Seems like everybody's got a streak of streams going on though. That's pretty good. Very excited about that. That's actually really nice because also it's funny that the is there a thing going on where it's like that's the big hoist of the day. Let's see, where am I going? I have no earthly idea where I'm going. Oh, it's up here. Oh, I see. It's up here. Understood. Okay, where is he? Nice. Made up a new concept last night. For like Zoonotics? I'm a little confused. Mainly because the etymology of that word is kind of I'm unaware. Where is this Weezer? Oh, there he is. You there, Weezer. Perish. Perish. Alright, he's dead. This man is dead. Alrighty. Stream streak system got fixed. Ah, I see. Okay, cool. I actually was unaware of that, I'll be honest. Then again, I feel like Zoe... Oh, don't you mean Zoo... Wouldn't it be just Zoo? Wouldn't it just be Zoonotics? Because it would just be Zoonotics then, because zoology is a thing. So I guess that would mean... Wouldn't that just mean marine biology? Technically. Because I get because nautics, well, nautics is like, well, there's, well, did I have a very funny thing happen at Crosswords? Oh, what happened? Weezer-VII. What do we? Oh wait, is that ammo? Is that ammo? I will do anything for ammo. Oh, it's a semiconductor's even better. That's good. That equals ammo. Getting streaks with you before, but the system was buggy for it. Oh, I see. Yeah, Twitch. I feel like Twitch is really. I don't think I have a better way to say it, but I feel like Twitch is shitting the bed. I imagine one day I will have to make the jump to just streaming to YouTube directly. Or just I would multi-stream, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, well, why would I do that when it goes to the YouTube anyway? Also, because my internet cannot handle multi-streaming. I have figured that out. Do not have it. It's more like a philosophical version of life, like life essence without specific form. Isn't that just philosophy? That seems like it's just philosophy, because like the ideas of life without specific form can exist without the person speaking it. It's just writing. Did the GP that has the Eggman Expo first track random rings Expo, second track random ring, Expo third track, Expo fourth threes, Expo lap 3. Were you just like on the Expo the whole time? You're just on the Expo the whole time. Oh man. Dude, it is fun when that happens, though. Alright, what are we dealing with? Okay, I need to sell the semiconductor. It felt like it. Clearly, the game said you have not played enough Eggman Expo. Yeah, apologies. I got those glass bottles of Coca-Cola, and I've been trying to have one every once in a while so I can reward myself. Because it's nice. Because I deserve it. Rewards are always a thing that need to be dealt in moderation, but dealt nonetheless. Sometimes I feel like I end up on the same track a million times in Crossworlds, though. Like, you know what's the one that I see all the time? Is that freaking, not Hidden World, but it's the sky one, the one in the pink clouds and stuff. That one I end up in all the time as Slap 2, and it makes me so mad because I really do not like that track. Sky Road, yeah, Sky Road. I just do not like Sky Road. It's not even a bad map. It's just I see it too often. I think it is just overexposure, personally. As much as I'd like to say it's the map, it's not. It's probably just that I see it too often. Because, like, usually it's fine as a lap 2. It's annoying when it's every lap 2. Like, give me a radical... Oh, hey, ammo. Just... Take damage over time, you big limb. Oh, thank goodness. This is why the plasma cutter is the best weapon on the planet. Okay. Heal it up, Isaac. We're not done yet. Let's get out of here.
Just a repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this.
Oh man, the marker.
Imagine what the marker could do.
The marker.
Just thinking.
Whoa.
If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it. Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before...
Okay, where am I going? Kamo Zoonotics. Thinking about alternative to learning about... Ooh. There we go. Run! Or fly. Fly, you fools! Oh man, this is precarious. Owie! Alright, let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Oh god, I got electrocuted. Well, I guess that's technically just anthropology. Learning about cultures, community, cultural exports. Yeah, that's anthropology, actually. Actually, the correct term would be that. Because anthropology isn't just the study of past cultures, but also current ones. I guess it would just technically be modern anthropology.
Repair mission, they said.
It's modern anthropology? I guess that's just the term.
Fucking camera. All this death.
I remember I had to take I basically took an anthropology course in college. I took that as part of my electives. I will say, one thing that I did appreciate with my college career is I was made to take a lot of... Ow. There are a lot of electives.
Come on. Where's Hammond?
Ow.
What's he doing?
Freaking...
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out
Good.
of air before it matters.
I do not like these rat tentacle things. These frustrate me. Where are the rest of them? There's more. These rats. These goblins. But I actually know it was Introduction to Archaeology, but part of archaeology is anthropology, because you can't study what people did in the past if you don't study people, so it is part of the study. Tentacle thing. Has a practical element to it, so it might be practical. It feels a bit too theoretical. I mean, I don't think it needs any additional terms. Anthropology is just anthropology. I don't know. At least that's I guess it's just how I feel, because it's, you know, it's like, it's ow. I do not like these rats. Whoa. Why are there so many things wrong in this place? Because, I mean, anthropology is a practical science. It's about studying what people do and why they do it. Ow. God, whoa. That thing kills you so fast. Okay, question. Why does that thing only zap me, but not the rest of the flesh around it? I mean, I guess the thing is, it's like... I guess this is it's a matter of language, when you're talking about that sort of stuff. I'm gonna have to hear this call a lot, aren't I? Okay, Daniels, I appreciate you, but can you, like, shut up for 5 minutes? I'm trying to not die here.
Imagine what the marker could do in the
Defeated all rivals, now got every red ring. I did get all the red rings. I've done the rival stuff. But I think the only thing I'm missing really, I think, is gadgets. Ow. These things again.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond?
I'm gonna have to listen to this call a lot, aren't I? Where? Okay, so it's that way. Okay, I really needed something to point me in the right direction. I do not know where I am. Okay, shoot that. It's past it. Okay, so go past it and then go up. And then up here. Oh, another rat. I know they're not rats, but my brain refuses to see them as anything but little rats. Ow. Stupid thing. Okay, land. Okay. Where does it want me to go? Where do you want me, game? Okay, ow. Stupid. Okay. Pass the thing again. Okay, why are there so many of these stupid things shooting at me? Jeez. Feels like every 5 feet there's another one. I know there's another one somewhere in here, but I can't see it. Okay, where is it? Okay. Shoot that again. I'll deal with that. Run right in. Oh, good heavens. I know there's something in here, but I don't care. Spin. Okay. Where is it? Oh, baby. Oh, you rat. I do not like the rat baby. Please be a medkit. Thank goodness. Oh, God, we are dying so hard. Back it up, nerd. Okay, good enough. Good enough.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration.
Filtration tubes. I forgot about this part. Let's go, Blue Jays. Blue Jays? I like birds. It sounds like it's such a weird thing to jump to, but my brain is just like, ah, yes. It's probably, you're probably not talking about the actual, ow. I don't know if you're talking about the actual birds, but I do like the birds. Because we get those around here. Toronto Blue Jays, they're in the World Series. Oh, very good. What's the timing on this thing?
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning.
I feel like seeing that. Oh wait! Ow! Okay, well that was unfortunate. I think that's hockey, yeah? Or is that hockey? I actually don't know hockey or sports. Unfortunately, I do not keep track of teams. When it comes to sporting events, I show up. Baseball? Oh, I see. I do not know sports, do I? I feel like if anyone were to challenge me to trivia about sports, I would only know some things. I would know a fair bit about... Actually, no, I wouldn't know much. I know about the sports, though, because I can keep track with sports, because sports do fall under the purview of games, and it's my duty to know all about as many games as I can. So, I at least know about the sports themselves, but I do not know the current players or the teams. Like I said, my purview is strictly in the game itself. So it's one of those things where my knowledge set is very specific. Oh, hello. Whap! Yeah, we're gonna use the gravity gun. Okay. That worked out. Whew. Wow, we are out of everything. We don't have a thing. But it's like, cause it's actually one of those funny things is that I actually know a fair bit about like baseball, like about playing it. Because I do know the different positions, I know how the field is laid out, I know the rules. And I did actually play a little bit when I was in school, but I guess it feels funny to me mentally to think about the fact that when it comes to actual like the teams and like the current state of the game, no idea, nothing. I got nothing. But when it comes to like watching a game, I will gladly watch a sports game. If someone puts me in front of a TV with the sports ball, I will watch because I do enjoy. Actually, my favorite ones to watch are soccer, and weirdly enough, I do like actually watching football. If I'm like at like a sports bar, I will watch it because it's like, oh, okay, I know what's going on. It's sort of similar. In my mind, it feels similar to, when like your parents kind of talk to you about like, they want to talk about your video games, but they don't really know what you're doing. They don't really understand what you're doing or why you enjoy the thing. but they do at least try to. But they don't, and they try to follow along, but they don't quite get it. I have found that with sports, it used to be very much like I did not understand what was going on there. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I don't really know what's going on. So when someone tries to explain it to me, I don't really have a good way to talk about it. But nowadays, like, I remember I did a good job of learning the sports, so I could be like, okay, I understand. I know what a first down is. I know what it means. Is someone singing over the intercom? Storyteller? Collect 75 logs. I just got that. Weird. Whew. Oh, man. Network of... Organized collection of ways of living in a practical sense?
The Leviathan's metabolism is slowly.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food.
Alright, we gotta go in there and fight the thing. I remember we have to fight this thing.
While we have the chance.
I feel like this is just describing how... Maybe it's just because I'm reading your words and I'm understanding what you like. Because I know what Zoe, or my brain keeps wanting to read it as Zoe, like the person Zoe. So I'm like, I'm imagining you're organizing a plural of like people named Zoe. Oh, well, I'll see you later. No, I'm out of here. Oh, but. I guess the general thought process I'm having is it kind of sounds like you're just describing... It sounds like you're describing studying how societies form, more than... And, like, how they stay together, which still falls into the purview of anthropology. It kind of sounds like you're talking about what Aristotle used to talk about. You know, talking about people, how people organize into the polis and such. At least that's what it sounds like. It sounds like a similar form of philosophy and anthropology that you wish to discuss. I think there's writing on that sort of stuff. Oh, hello. Good morning. Oh, you're still... That guy was still alive. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good to know. What is turbine control? Turbine turned off. What does that do? What did that just do? Huh. Oh, whatever it did, I hope it was helpful. Man, I will say navigating this place in the dark, very hard. Ooh, stasis. Stasis? Stasis. Wow. But I feel like, at least that's what from my understanding of your discussion, ow. At least from what you've said so far, that's what it sounds like. Oh, it turns these off. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's very good. Ooh. Where am I going? I swear. Navigating in man, this really is like an underwater level, isn't it? If there's anything I've learned is that space zero gravity is just water levels in disguise. At least mechanically they're the same thing. Alright, here we go. Oh, we can save again. Oh, that's good. We need to save. Whew, we're at the hour mark. Hope everyone's having a good week so far. Tomorrow, I plan on putting together the final build of Madman's Dice. And by putting together, I mean just, you know, the final compilation, the final time I will be, like, making the project files and sending them up to Steam. At least in terms of getting for release day. And then the plan is, tomorrow is to play through that version. And as long as I can finish that version and get to the true end, you know, I say true ending, but to the ending. And I think as long as I can get to the endings, I am good. I think that's solid. I think then it can release, I'm good. Any little glitches I can leave it behind, and it's okay. Let's see. It's a more philosophically inspired version of the original project, which was Cultural Atlas, but I think they have... So is it... You were talking about that the last time you were in. You talked about a cultural atlas, but I guess my curiosity is, it's like, is it... I guess the question I would throw down is like, well, is it just... It feels more like, are you engaging with just like the mindsets of people in these groups? I don't know. I guess it may be just me, but maybe I don't quite see the difference. At least from here. We don't have these. But maybe it's just because it feels like it was already... I feel like when you're studying stuff like that, you're already engaging with it in... I don't know if it's philosophical. It's just more of like you're grappling with it on a metaphor, on a like a literal, tangible, and the intangible. That's right. This is zero gravity. Meow. What was that quote again from Tales of the Borderlands? Like, it's like, keep on running, pal. I can fly. It's like, why would I ever walk when I have rocket boots, man? What's the point in that? Where am I going? Why does it want me to go back up here if I... Okay, whatever. Oh, does it want me to call the... Wait, do I have to call the elevator to... No. Just go up. I can just go up. This is fine. What do you want from me, game? Do you want me to... Okay, you want me to go this way. I was trying to figure out where it wanted me to go. It's like, good God, man. It just point me in the direction, you know? Yeesh. Alrighty. Some last minute goodies. And by that, I mean just some money. But I hope everyone's doing well this week. I know that I'm going to be stressed all week, but I know that when this week is over and Halloween rolls around and Madman's Dice goes 100% live, I'm going to be very happy. I think the only other thing I need to really do is start it up on my end. This is one thing I haven't really looked at. Like, it's the same thing as Red Genie, where it's just, as long as it reaches the EXE on Steam, it doesn't matter. Because as long as the files are there, it's good. It's good. Because all the files are there, it's fine. We're good. I did have the thought of adding something so that I know that it got the right build. Like, adding, like, a little chair or something. Oh, hello. That ain't good. Like, add a chair or something to a wall. Or, like, add, like, a little marker so I know that it's the right build. Oh, this thing again. This again. Oh, but now it's in reverse order, I see. Hate that.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Oh. Oh, okay. Alright then. Well, that ain't too bad. That sounds like a fun time. It sounds like you're keeping yourself busy. I feel like the best thing we can do is keep ourselves busy. Like, not too busy that we burn out on our projects, but it's nice when we have something to do. I know for me, my hobby right now is I still like doing my Magic the Gathering stuff, my commander decks. I think that's been keeping me it's been keeping me sane while I've been kind of going nuts on working on this game. I think if I wasn't working on that stuff on the side and trying to just have a good time.
Contamination detected in food storage.
The essence? Zoe is more about...
Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10-kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this?
10 kilotons.
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Here we go.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh yeah, this is the part. This is where things go crazy. Hello, Leviathan. Oh, there we are. Okay, I wasted all of that. Okay, so I just need to wait for it to... Ooh, ow! Ow. I guess the thing is that, like, the essence of a society is its culture, so... I guess the essence of a culture is its people, so... I guess, again, it kind of falls under the... It feels like a lot of these fall under the purview of established fields of study. At least as long as based on my understanding, you know? Man, I will say, I wasted all of those so fast, by the way. I wasted all of those barrels so fast. That was kind of impressive. Ow. Oh, credits, great. Yes, 100 credits, the thing I really want when I'm fighting a boss fight, yes, of course. Open that mouth again for me, buddy. Let's clean those teeth.
Toxic hazard detected.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be closed. Isaac, finish it off.
Ah, yes, the Lost Planet 2 playthrough. I'm thinking about Lost Planet 2 fighting this thing, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I needed to catch that. I see it now. Ow. This is not going well. Or is it? Oh. Into space you go, Binky boy. Well, that was good. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Alright, well, the Leviathan is now in space, so that's cool.
Hello. You crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness.
Okay.
Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
Well, that was nice. Honestly, that fight, even without the extra barrels, that kind of felt like we did a good job. That worked out nicely. Okay, I need to sneeze. Hang on.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob.
Oh, jeez. Okay, holy crap.
Last I heard, he was on the mining
Oh,
with
jeez.
some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while.
Okay, let's see. Ammo check.
I can't
Okay.
leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find
Whew.
that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him.
Well, that worked out nicely.
He's all I want to see.
Not fair. You know, I feel like I would be tired if my calls ended like that all the time.
Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck. You're across his workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this.
Well, that's good. All right, we finished chapter 6. So let's see. We need ammo. Unfortunately, I need to keep spending money on ammo. And we have 3 nodes that we can't use yet because we haven't found the bench into the void. All right, we're at I now. I feel like this is one of those topics that it might be good to find some books on. Then again, I think there's a book for every topic. I know one of my next big projects I want to do. I feel like the tough thing is that there's a book I've been wanting to write for a while that I feel kind of sad that I haven't been able to get to yet. I figured it would be next year's big project. I wanted to do a book on etiquette. I want to do gaming etiquette because I kind of wanted to see if I could write something that could help out people in terms of communication. And, you know, maybe make some nicer players. Doesn't mean that they have to be, you know, like, they have to stop, you know, it's certainly not about play in terms of, like, stuff like players stomping each other or skill differences or all that. It's just, like, making so people are just a little bit nicer about their stuff.
The mining deck systems are running
And communication. You know, clarity of communication.
Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon?
Wow, this is...
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there could send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond?
Oh, hey, Hammond's alive.
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here
Poor guy's dealing with. Oh God, hi. Good morning. Thanks for the ammo, bozo.
Whoa, there's something near you. A sealed room. Some kind of home-brewed security lockdown.
The miners locked up some nice gear. Too bad. I could have put it to work.
You still could. If you find the right rig codes.
The captain's rig won't get me in?
No, that lockdown's a custom job.
Okay.
But I can use the captain's codes to create an override framework. You just need a few rigs from the Ishimura senior officers.
Rigs?
Alive or...
You want reverent respect for other cultures? I feel like that's not. I mean, that just seems like a noble goal in general. It doesn't need to be a specific thing. It just is like, it's just nice to be. It's just nice to respect other people. Okay, so now if I find other rigs, I'll open those master locks. Okay, that's cool. I don't know how often I'd use that, but that's kind of cool. Okay, okay, are we gonna actually use the force gun as our secondary, or let's see, because we can't do anything here. The suit. 3. I'm thinking about it. You know what? Let me grab HP and stasis duration, and then I think I will upgrade the force gun. It kind of seems like it's our primary weapon. We have to start here. I see. Reload time. Okay. And then a damage upgrade. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. But yeah, I feel like I wanted to do an etiquette book because I feel like that would be. It's one of those things that how many people are going to read it, but it's like, yeah, but you know what? The people who, I feel like there's always an audience for. I think every book has an audience. Just a matter of finding them. And in that case, it's like, well, it's also would be a nice experience for me because I feel like as a streamer, one thing that would also be beneficial for me is that okay, if I can master, you know, gaming etiquette. And being doesn't always mean you have to be 100% polite all the time. Etiquette's not about that. What etiquette really is knowing when it's time to throw a zinger. You know, when it's time to throw a joke, when it's time to be funny, when it's also time to throw something. It's like, oh yeah, you know. I'm very tempted to. Can I sell the action? Oh, I have to. Oh, I can equip it, but okay, yeah, I'm good. Okay. Ping bong. Alrighty, let's keep moving.
This is weird. 2 of the mining subducts are locked down,
huh.
Even though all systems are running.
Alright, we'll go one at a time. We're good.
Figure this out.
But it's something that I think I've gotten pretty good at, you know, from experience from playing with a lot of different people. I've understood some things, but you know, it's one of those things. It'd be nice to do the research, you know, read up on. I bought it a while ago, but I haven't gotten to sit down and read the whole. It's a giant book. It is. Who's it by again? It's by Peggy Post. It's the etiquette book there. Ah, cursed elevator. Never can go a game with that one, huh? You know, that is one thing I will say that I'm grateful I never did. I feel like elevator jump scares are too easy. Does that make sense? Not even in like I would deride elevator jump scare. It's just that it's very easy material, you know. Which people try to be good by nature. Well, the internet gives a very easy shield to be meaner about things, you know. And it is. I do understand. I understand exactly why people do that. It's. I understand it. It's like because when I was a kid, I used to be like that. Because to put it plainly. It is very easy for, especially for people who don't frankly have like a better way to vent off their frustrations in life. It is very easy and very rewarding in the short term to be less than a nice person. That's the thing. It's a short-term reward to be less nice. And the trouble is when you're very used to your rewards being short-term and you make a habit of just chasing the next one, yeah, it's easy. But it's not very long-lived to be mean. The way I see it is that kindness reinforces your soul, and consistent meanness just kind of erodes you over time. It's one of those things you can also kind of see in a person. You know, you can kind of see it in them physically. Because they get that look in their eyes after you make a life out of it, you know? Oh, thank you for the work, Nahama. It's like once you make a life out of out of cruelty, you kind of look it, you know? I remember I actually saw this reflected in there was a character I saw this with where it was this character from Dragon Age Veilguard, and she just looked like, to put it nicely, she looked like, well, no, it's not she. Whatever, whatever. Point is that character was like mean. Like the face, the eyes, the features, like they looked like their cruelty was consistent. And I didn't like that. Just realized I prepared the wrong content for the meeting. Oh. Wish me luck. Well, you got it. You got it. I think you got this. Oh, good morning. Are you Temple? I'm gonna stomp you just to be safe, okay? This is not because I'm worried, but listen, man, I've seen enough of these guys get back up after death. I don't need to deal with that twice. Your corpse is not gonna be my problem. I apologize. I do not want that to happen. 27. That sucks. Okay, I could probably sell these ones. Sell. Okay, sell those. And get more of these. I think in terms of quantity, that's what we want. We want less of the force gun. I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is when we get to the final... I know what the final boss is in this game. I think once we get to that final enemy... Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't, you rat. Oh, no, you don't. Got him. I was not about to let that rat take that body. Like I said, I'm not about it. But once we get to the final boss, I am probably going to just sell all the force gun stuff and just use the plasma cutter, because I think the plasma cutter is more than enough to handle the rest of the final boss. Ah, jeez. I imagine it's in one of those master lock things that we find the last upgrade for this thing, but I have no choice. I have to get the launch tubes. Ah! Yep. Yeah. Balls. Oh, what are you gonna do? I haven't seen any of those lanky dudes yet that are made up of the composite parts. I thought they showed up by now.
Launch tubes sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for
Author Dallas.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining.
Well, let's see. I'm just running around real quick.
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck
let's see.
is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the process.
Let's see. I'm looking around.
I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2. Maintenance.
I'm looking around for ammo.
He left the SOS beacon there.
Can I open these? No. I need a level 3 clearance, man.
Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Traps. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, so the miners are the ones who set that up. Okay.
I'll lock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
Oh, okay. I will say one thing that I think they did this in the original too is that they lock the rooms down when you're. I think they lock the rooms down every time you're in a cutscene, but it does kind of slows me down a little bit every time, because I forget that you're not allowed to just kind of go gallivanting through. I have to remember that every time. Locked that way. Let me go get my boy. Me boy. I will say, I think the foxes are a little too excited for me to show off the costume we have acquired. I think they're ready for me to show this off, because it is a little bit silly. The boy unlimited ammo source. He's the reason why we have unlimited ammo in when we played House of the Dead. He gives us ammo. May the blessing of ammo be upon us. Truly. Let me see. Man, this is such a pretty game, though. As much as my brain is focused on, you know, running through, like running from area to area. It is good to take a moment to just appreciate how good this looks. I think this game's real marvel is in the lighting. Oh man, and the materials. Oh, I did not even stop to look at this. Look at that. I didn't even stop to look at this. If I stop, oh god, the graphics nerd in my brain is going nuts. Like, here's the thing. Graphical fidelity doesn't really mean a whole ton to me, but it's about the technology. You know, like, that's such good normal mapping. Like, just all those little bumps and ridges interacting with the light. Gives it that textured feeling. Oh, man. That looks good. It looks very, very good. It's the same feeling I get when I see a game with exceptional style, too, you know? Where it's like, I get that feeling. I get that feeling of like, yes, this is beautiful.
If you find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. I've got a call from another survivor. It sounded terrifying. Let's see if we don't get it. That's not for a while. Anyway, it sounds like it's worth the risk. It's a doctor. Mercer.
Oh no, this guy went to see Mercer?
About time.
Poor guy. He's so dead. Poor Mercer, poor Temple. He is deader than dead. I think if he could be, he's dead cubed. I'm skipping dead squared. He's dead cubed. Poor guy. Oh. Wow, that really does do the work. Holy crap. Oh god! What the heck are you, brother? Ooh. Oh, and the ad break kicks in right as I'm getting jumped? Brother, man. Owie, my face. Oh, this rat. Ooh. Oh, thank God for the media med kit. Oh, we take those. Can I just say the placement of the save stations feels very odd now that enemies can show up everywhere? Because enemies basically show up everywhere. It does make the save stations feel a bit strange. Just because of how they show up. I'm not exactly sure what the deal is with that, but it just feels like with enemies showing up far more often in different places. Oh, I do not like how that feels. Want to go again, buddy? Oh boy. Well, that works out. Alrighty. Money? Medkits. Medkits are worth their weight in money, so that's good. We take those. Alright, let's see. What do we got? 3,000. What do I got in inventory? Somebody's in this room with me, and they will... Sir, I am in the shop. Ow! I am shopping at Walmart. Wait your turn. Well, at least I got an ammo back. Just I'm shopping at the Walmart. Leave me be. Alright, well, we'll buy another medkit. It feels like such a waste to buy medkits, but at the same time, I don't think it's wise for me to just run off with less health, you know? Oh, it's this way. Oh.
The administrator's rig should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Whee! Gotta grab the stone. Whoa. Alright, destroy that. That is one thing I have found, that in any game it can make me laugh, but it also can be a source of confusion. I love physics, man. Which is funny, because I think all of the teachers I've ever had who have taught me physics would probably disagree that I love physics. Where is he? Where is the goblin? There it is. Nice. Okay. At least we're getting our ammo back every time now. We're getting our ammo back with every enemy now. Ow. Where is the enemy? hear them, but I don't see them. Where? Well, there they are. Eat this. Alright, good. There we go. We take those. It was gross, but we did it. We're good. Oh, there's another one. Come here. Yoink. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna go flying around really quick and grab the ammo really quick. Just real fast. I think if I can grab some boxes and get myself some free ammo, or at least low effort ammo, that would be nice. It's worth it. Okay. Over there? I actually have no idea. Ah, over there. Okay. Whew. The level design is also still good. I think Dead Space's level design, because it's pretty much the same as the original. I think this one, I feel like this game really did knock it out of the park the first time. So I think the fact they kept it pretty much the same is a wise decision on their part. Because I feel like unnecessarily changing levels, changing details is like the MO of all remakes. It's the same thing with like when somebody tries to remake a thing. Oh god. I won't hesitate, bitch. Ah! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh no. Okay. Understood. Okay. Whew! Good fight. Okay, we're good. We're all good in this neighborhood. I feel like I've taken a lot of damage. I feel like today in particular, I have just been taking so much damage and just doing my best. Truly, it's the method. Security clearance now level 3. Oh, that opens so much stuff. God dang it. Oh god, that opens so many things now. There are so many goddamn doors I can go check. Ugh. God, that... Thinking about how many things that opens makes my head hurt a little bit. It also might be the lack of water. Hang on a step. Yeah, needed more water. A lack of hydration can cause headaches. Who's turning the power off? Why is the power up? Oh. Alright then. Are they just turning the power off for fun, or?
You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Peak.
I'm gonna keep it real. Oh, good morning. Oh, he's dead. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, that kind of had me scared. I'll be honest, that one had me a little worried. God, this room is like too dark. That is one thing I've actually had to kind of... Whoa. That is one thing I've kind of had to adjust a little bit with my own work, is... Sometimes it's hard to know how dark is too dark. But pitch black is usually a good indicator that you went a little too far. Ripper blades. Why are there Ripper blades in there? Weird. Oh, that's a big med kit. The big med kit. We're just gonna buy more ammo, I think. I could save for a node, but I don't really... Wait. Have I bought the upgrade already for... Yes, I did. Gotta stretch my neck a little bit. I think I'm gonna buy more... I'll buy more ammo, and then we're going to keep moving. I guess one thing this game does have that is kind of a important notion to consider with survival horror specifically is that technically there is a limited amount of resources, right? Like as much as if oh, hello. We're gonna move forward first. Where is he? Good enough. We take those. That's a W. That's a win in my book. I'm out of here. Bye, Felicia. I still don't know what that's actually from. I just know that line. Don't you just... I feel like cultural osmosis has to be one of the funnier things that's ever existed as a concept. Scan rig to unlock workstation. What? Which one of these is the elevator? I feel like an old man. I'm like, where is the elevator? Help me! Just so lost. Just lost. Poor guy is just losing it. I do like this game's... I think the additions they've made have been good. I do think that one thing that has happened in remakes that... I don't think it's a padding thing, but I think it's more a style thing. Is that it feels like what used to be a pretty simple... You do the thing and it takes 20... And it's like a 20-minute section sort of piece of a game. Oh, hey, Hammond.
Hammond? He must be...
Why is he just smiling about stuff?
They're bringing something in.
Oh, they have the marker. I feel like unitologists... I don't think there's ever a moment where they're correct in this game. Like, ever.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
Hammond showed a...
What? That was the marker. Did you?
No. I understand.
I feel like...
I lost Hammond's signal again. Just get the SOS beacon. I want office.
I'm gonna keep it real. I feel like one of the most unhinged things about this game is that... Oh, good morning. Hey, get back here, rat. Whew, got him. I don't know why I call them rats. They're not... I don't think it's a particular insult, anyway. Rats are quite interesting. But... Oh, that worked. Huh. I'm surprised that worked, but I'm happy it did, you know? Sometimes we just gotta take what we get. But I think remakes have an issue with... Like, when they make additions, it tends to be... Like, they turn a section that was 10 minutes into 30. It's one of those things where I think it's just because adding all of the bells and whistles of new game mechanics and streamlining other ones, it ends up inadvertently speeding games up. So you have to make more game, because if you streamline enough of the game, you can really zoom, you know? You can really zoom when you're doing that sort of stuff. Well, that wasn't really worth it, now was it? Come here, buddy. I think this game's done a pretty good job of not overdoing it on the extensions. I think just the natural component, like just adding the fact that you walk everywhere is enough of an extender alone that they don't really need to, you know, you gotta feel it. They don't really need to add a ton of extra content to this game to make more things, you know, just to make more. Because it does seriously feel like, okay, we don't really need to add a whole lot more to this game. Tough thing with remaking like what is considered ostensibly a masterpiece is like, okay, how do you even add to it, you know? Okay. Didn't want that one. Give me the thing. Nice. Aim. Let's see. Shooting gallery. I haven't done a good shooting gallery in a moment like this. Which is funny. I don't think rail shooters count as shooting galleries, but they basically are, aren't they? I guess it's just not really nice to say it like that, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, it is technically true, but like, we don't need to say it, you know? Huh? Oh, hey, Nicole. Why are you not looking at me? Hello, Nicole.
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Hang on.
I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
Beacon, right.
Okay, I'm gonna get a drink while they're talking.
This way.
Hmm.
I can unlock the workshop from here.
Nicole, there's so much I need to tell you.
Okay.
I know. We'll have time, I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting.
Okay, Nicole, I believe you. I believe it. Alright, I think this is where I have to protect her. Yes, I do. Oh, I have to protect myself, too. Ow. I don't know what it is with these guys in particular that they take. Give me that. Oh, hi. Ooh. Owie. Okay, we're good. We're doing surprisingly well. Trying definitely not to lose that one.
It's done. The workshop's
Oh,
open.
cool.
I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with
What?
that thing.
I got your back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
Okay.
You see any more, you hide, okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this.
Well, that's very kind of her.
You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
Okay, that's a weird thing to say. Thanks. thanks my not dead wife. Yes. You know what though? I feel like if this was somebody's first time playing through Dead Space, I feel like here's the thing. I will say, I feel like some twists end up inadvertently becoming cultural shorthand, you know? Like they don't really it's hard to enter the space blind 100%. Some spoilers are a little hard to dodge if you're aware, you know? Like, if I say the phrase, would you kindly, I'm pretty sure a couple people watching or listening, if I say would you kindly, some people will immediately know exactly what twist I'm talking about. I won't say more, because I don't want to spoil that one. Stuff like that. There's a couple other ones I can think of that are similar. But it's like, I would say also like Aerith as a character, Final Fantasy VII. There's like so many things where just being, you know, part of gaming, I feel like you end up inadvertently learning such things. Why is this on standby? Meh. Why is it on standby? Why is it on standby? I can't open it. Why? Oh.
Isaac, I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
I feel like this is one of those things where, with different levels of knowledge on the game, Again, I feel like remakes are a curious thing because when you don't know the game whatsoever, I feel like it does end up changing. Like the story, I think this one does a better job of concealing the twist. Like if you know the game, like it's not hiding anything from you. But I feel like as a first-time player, if you were a first-time player playing this one definitely does a better job of concealing things. I feel like just that bit alone, like, yeah, it would definitely set your nerves on fire, but I definitely think it does a better job of obfuscating the truth. Which I don't think is the same for other games. I don't think that the original did as good a job of hiding it. But I think that's also because the original game didn't have to hide it. Because when you got to the end of the game, the reveal is there anyway, so... But it's like if you're really paying attention, then you know. The way that the twist is known, I would just say, is keeping track of the chapter letter, the first letter of each chapter name. This is the twist that would hit as the final boss. You know what's funny about that is I feel like that's actually something I did want to talk about. It's one thing in my, I don't like saying like my lore, but it's more or less like. Because I'm a writer, I have like actual world building and stuff that's gone into a bunch of different stories. And one of the ones that actually is kind of the lore is just that I basically used myself as the like connection spot for all three of my fiction worlds that I work with. Enemies? I'm waiting. Where is it? Destroyed. Man, it looks like a burnt turkey. Owie. I'll take the $100. Hello, children of the void. But basically, my streaming persona is the middle point, the nexus point for all three of them. Because I generally work in like 3 fiction worlds. Because it's become so much easier to work in just those 3, you know? Like, because if I make a world for every story I make, it's too much. You know, it's like. Oh my god. Born into space. Owie. Good gracious. Alright. Whoa. But I guess funny thing is that this is one thing I kind of had to point out, mainly just for purposes so for writing stuff it makes sense, is that I know it may be a weird little detail, but the fox that's on like the front of my streaming stuff, like the one with the face markings, that is not me. He's just kind of like my mascot. He's my guy. The reason I use the same like fox design is because, frankly, I don't think I could draw a better one. It's like the smug aura in this expression, the knowing, the knowing in the expression. I straight up cannot draw a better one. I've tried. I tried like 5 or 6 times before I just said screw it and just traced this one. Like I took my original drawing and traced it again. Because I drew that drawing, and I straight up could not get a better one out of me. I think I kept 2 of the would-be's, and both of them kind of suck, I'll be honest. I don't think I'll ever show them. I don't think I'll ever delete them, but I definitely am never going to use them for anything. Okay, seriously? Okay, I guess this one is really trying to impress the fact that I need to use this. Yes. Ah, yes, the portal method. I remember well. I do appreciate them borrowing that idea, though. That's a good one. Locked. Wait, locked? Which way is this door? Headcanon for me, my OC likes to experience every other writer's world, so to speak, so along with recording everything again. Yeah, it's like, Well, and like the thing that mine does is like the whole thing with the library is the idea is that we, you collect stories. That's what we do. We collect stories. So the idea is that, like every story gets cataloged and put in the same spot, as it were. And that's where the library is. And I like that. I like the idea of, because I think what's true is that for every person, mentally there is a library of stories within them. It's like every experience we have is our own personal story. What secrets have you seen? Oh, this is just swell now, isn't it? It's just swell to see all that nonsense. Alright. I do like how these trash cans look, because I know they connect to the trash system. Very good. It's a very nice... this is a very elegant design. But I feel like it's that thing that I always say, though, is that it's like, when it comes to storytelling, I think everybody's inherently good at it. It's just that... Because I think everybody has stories in them. That's what I would say is character therapy, jumping from book to book in your library. I feel like that's kind of what happens with my stuff, is that it's just like... But one thing about it that's important to me is that if I use my mascot, I named him Karganon because he does have an actual place in all three worlds, like, in terms of the writing.
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes.
But the thing I did with it was that with that particular character, uh-oh.
Error. Launch tubes obstructed.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out.
No, she's getting angry. Alright, I'm gonna send my boy back for now. He's got work to do.
The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you'd get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out, too.
Whew.
This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Okay, let's go down and get that. But the thing that I wanted to make, that I feel like I need to make clear in multiple places, is that me and that fox are not the same thing. It's like when I'm streaming and me, this fox is me, the one with the bright orange, the one with the face markings. That is actually like a character, as it were. Like that is a character that I actually don't. The thing I share with him is most of all is just that, like, it's like if I took my know-it-all thought processes and cranked it to 11, Oh no. I missed way too many Ooh! Ow. Ow. Oh my god. This is why I do not like those things. And the fact that that one's right up there, all up in my business, I don't need that. Okay, I need the battery from the elevator. You go grab that. Give me that. Open the door. Mine is Krark-Tel, name from Krark Clan, and Tel Jihad from Mirrodin, which would be my username, but Twitch somehow ate that account. I feel like it's always sad when, like, you find a username. Weirdly enough, for some reason, the original officer, just plain old officer to make you no underscore, when I started streaming, that name was taken somehow. Which probably sounds very weird, all things considered, but it was. And I don't know how, but... And then about 2 years ago, the name freed up. And I was told about it, and the reason I didn't take it for Twitch, why there's still an underscore on my Twitch name, it's actually because at that point I had already had two or three books published with, because I published the books with information, with information stuff in them, and one of the things I included in all my books was links to my Twitch, written down the link, right? Which may be a weird thing, but it also made me realize that I physically cannot change this link. As long as Twitch exists, I can't change this link, because then it means that if people get the book without finding the Twitch first, if that ever happens, it's like if you find the book and then you want to find the Twitch, it's like, well, I don't want to change the link, the URL, and then have to go updating books, because physical copies can't be updated like that, you know? So, a physical book cannot be updated, as it were, so it's one of those things where it's like, welp, stuck with the underscore. That's okay.
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. We'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Okay, disable the tether. Plant the SOS beacon. Oh, oh, that's right. I have to go on the outside. I remember. I have to go on the outside. Okay, they're moving. And now I go out. Whee! Here we go. Honestly, that is not that hard to do. That is much easier than the original, like, to see it. Specifically to see it, I think that's so much easier to see. Did that? I don't think that did what I thought it was gonna do, but okay, no, I remember now. Oh, balls. Okay. You're knowledgeable on how to do so you can make a proper redirect link thing. How? I present no clue, but don't, and nor do I think it would be worth it. Yeah. I feel like the tough thing would be that it's like, I don't think Twitch would allow me to make a personal, like, redirect link with my Twitch stuff. I don't think so. But I think it's okay. Honestly, it's like, I feel like it's kind of silly, but I feel like the underscore, I feel like having an underscore in your username, God, it's gonna sound very elitist of me, but it's just, it's definitely a personal taste thing. Is that for me? It's like I wouldn't want to have VT or TTV on my name. I feel like underscores are kind of like, I think underscore, like in the tier list, I think underscores are in the B tier. It's like, you know what? If you have to have it, it's fine. I feel like VT and TTV invite too much challenge when you're, it's particularly if you make a gaming account with it, not a Twitch account, but big gaming accounts. I feel like Twitch accounts, it's like a little bit like, eh. But I think for me, it's more that I would prefer to be judged by my merits as a streamer rather than having something in my name that tells you exactly, like, that comes with a connotation. It's much, this is seriously a personal thing. I do not think it fits everybody. How do I destroy exterior? Oh, the exterior tethers. Oops. Hang on. Very true. It's just like, I think it's very easy for somebody to look at your content from the outside and being able to say, oh yeah, I could guess that you're this kind of streamer based on, you know, it saying, you know, TTV or VT. I think TTV, when you're playing games, genuinely one of the curses of all times. One of the most cursing things of all time, you know? Like, if you're a streamer and you have TTV on your gaming account's name, get rid of it. Like, in the nicest way possible, please get rid of it. Not even because it's a bad thing, just because you're gonna get bullied in every game you try to join. It is probably the one truth of it, though, is that VT and TTV invite too much. It invites too much when you're trying to just stream or play a game or something, you know? It invites too much. Oftentimes, too, it just makes a target. Which, you know, I wish that wasn't the case. You know, I wish that people would come in with, you know, with the mindset of like, okay, they're doing their thing, I don't have to engage with it. It kind of feels like when somebody's like, you know, like when somebody's recording a video while they're out on the street or something. You know, it feels like that, where it's like, you know, it's generally just easier, as long as they aren't trying to shove a camera in your face, to just keep walking, you know? But it never feels really like it's worth it to make it someone else's problem for me, you know? I definitely think this is a very personal opinion thing. I don't know. I don't often have opinions on a lot of things, but I feel like when it comes to stuff like that, it's like, yeah, well, it's not necessarily like I'm like vehement about it. It's just more like, oh well, I do think it's good when people consider it. Another news: I went through my other MTG decks onto my app and found out all of them are currently still legal in modern format. Oh, that's pretty good. I know I've been messing with my current. I definitely want to build. I need to build modern at some point. I think it's just. I think what I want to do is try to play arena at some point on stream, and then build a modern deck there, and then see if I can rebuild it in person. And that would probably be the way I do it, because I think that would be a little easier than trying to do it. Because I think learn modern first, and then get the cards for it from what I have. All right, launch the rock. Nice. Man, it's already been 2 hours.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. It'll take a minute. Head on back to the next station.
Oh, it's you again. That ain't good.
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the manual door release.
I'll try.
Oh, that ain't good.
Damn it! The explosion's right half the circuit. Hold it off.
Okay, this isn't too bad. Okay, never mind. I thought this was gonna be bad, but this is fine.
I got it. Hit the manual release.
What is the manual release? Ooh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Damn it! Try the door now.
Wah. Okay. MTG Familiar helps me. It's an Android app. Oh, I might need to look at that. Ow. Or at least look at something equivalent. I don't have an Android. Okay. Thank you for the med pack. Yes, the hunter. I'm surprised the hunter shows up here now. I guess, to be fair, if they waited until that one room, I guess you wouldn't have a lot of time with it. Everybody wanted to have a Mr. X at this point, huh? I guess it's reasonable, because Mr. X was really fun in the Resident Evil 2 remake, like having him just kind of walking after you the whole time. It gave incentive to. Oh, hello. Yeah, you could stay there for a moment. Auf Wiedersehen. Excuse me. Alright, to the elevator. Alright, where am I going? Preparation. Alright, cool. Oh. Yeah, I think we might want to run fast through certain areas. Oh.
I think it's gone, but I can't be sure.
I can't do the Resident Evil 6 thing.
I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother. Waving at me. At least the beacon's away. I'm aligning the...
Ah, jeez.
Wait. Array receiver not responding.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought the Leviathan.
Comms array. We never fixed it. Guess there wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong, too. No comms, no rescue.
Alright.
Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. And don't worry about Nicole. Like Hammond said. She'll do the smart thing.
I do seriously wonder how this is going to resolve, like, because it's resolving differently than the first time. Oh god. Oh, it's these things. Oh, that's where they are. Oh, cool. Fantastic. I love those things. Get out of here. Don't like that. Good lord. Pusher. I don't even know her. Kill 30 enemies with a force gun. Can't remember if I share this, or my career username is also from Mirrodin Block, Neurox by Nim Streaker. Yes, I believe you shared this one, but I do, it is still very cool to see, you know? Lockdown override. Hey, onto the tram we go.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Okay, to the bridge, Isaac. Alrighty, reload. Alright, we're good. Whew. Man. We're doing good. Today's been a good one. I feel like... I will say, I feel like the spooky games, I feel like I personally really like playing horror games, but I do recognize that I don't think they're everyone's cup of tea. I don't think they're 100% the vibes that my channel goes with, but I don't know. I feel like every once in a while, everyone needs a good scare. At least for me, you know. Aw. Seems like the Leviathan's back. Oh, that's a shame. Need some water. I did have a bit of a weird instance when I was getting ready for stream, though. I was just, for 10 minutes, I was just sitting there listening to this game's main menu ambience. And I think it might just be because I've been working on Madman's Dice as long as I have. I think I've been listening to creepy ambiences a little too much. Because I've gotten so used to that sort of stuff that I just listen to it.
Isaac, a ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever, right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers.
Oh, that's good. Love the horror genre. I just can't play the games. I love watching someone else play. See, I feel like horror as a watching genre is like king. In my, just like in terms of, because like the Let's Play was innovated on with Amnesia as its king. You know, it's as the original monarch, as it were, right? And I feel like it's because horror is something that is best done in commiseration. Like, if you want to get into the horror genre, don't do it alone. And I mean that earnestly. Like, I feel like... apologies, I had to... Yeah. But, I mean, seriously, like, if you're gonna get into horror, don't like, pick up a movie and watch it by yourself, right? Like, you know, go watch something with friends. Or go check out something with some buddies. Because I feel like it's very easy to, at least to my eye, I feel like it's very easy to kind of overdo it when you don't have like friends, because the horror becomes way too much. I think it can be very easy for horror to become too much to bear when it's one person. But okay, I can sell one of these. But when you're watching with friends and when you're dealing with dark stuff with other people, it's definitely a lot easier a task, you know? Because it definitely also feels... I think it feels more like community when you're able to handle that stuff, because you all bear it equally. Get a trap... I don't know why, I keep hearing that stupid line from the original game where it's like, get a trap to the bridge, Isaac, I'm gonna take his back entrance. Crap baskets. Ooh! Yep. Oh no. No, run, Isaac! Oh no, and I don't have any extra medkits. Well, that's less than ideal. I'm gonna keep it real. Whew. But I think horror, like watching horror games is always easier than playing them by yourself or watching like a movie by yourself. I think also there are different levels of horror that I think make it definitely makes the genre easier to get into. That's why I'm such a big fan of the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, personally. Like, I know the movie is, you know, it's like, oh, horror, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's, sure, but I feel like genuinely having movies like that, you know, like gateway horror movies nowadays, because it used to be that, what used to be the horror gateways, it used to be stuff like those really scary scenes. Uh-oh, why is it connecting to chat? Uh-oh. Game? Chat? Stream? Okay. Alright, is stream still good? Everything's still good? Okay. It said connecting to chat, and I was like, oh god, wait. Is everything still good? Can someone send a message really quick, if you have a moment? Just making sure that my voice is still coming through. Because if everything's still coming through, then we're fine, but, you know, just scared the crap out of me. Why does my computer and sometimes OBS have to do this? Where it's like, hey man, do you want to have a panic attack? We could do that. It's like, I'd rather not. Find me. Okay, we're good.
Another one. I'm getting weird.
Okay, but in any case...
If whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading...
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open.
But in any case,
The comms control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
But brain just went off. But I think gateway, like what used to be gateway horror was like, you know, in 80s movies they had that scene that was unreasonably scary for no reason. That used to be the gateway for a lot of people, especially kids. You know, it used to be like, oh, if they found that being scared was fun, because like just being mildly scared was okay, then they found that, okay, I can go watch scarier things, and then they would, you know, they could get into that more, you know, and it worked out. It worked out well, but it doesn't quite work that way when you jump too deep on your own. And I think as much as people like to say that, like, you know, they watch horror movies by themselves, it's like, it's not the most fun way to do it. It certainly is not the most fun way to watch horror. It's also, I think, why horror games became the linchpin of Let's Playing, because I think when you watch somebody else play a horror game, I think in a way it lets you distance yourself a bit more from whatever horror it is, no matter what type of horror it is. You know, it's like, I think Alien Isolation is a great example where I think for some people, I don't think they would even bother with the game at all in any regard if they weren't able to watch somebody else as like their medium to be able to watch it, that they have somebody else to kind of take it for them. Alright, Bailey's rig. I believe Bailey's rig is... Yep, okay, so... It's one of the rigs we need for the doodad blinger. Would you have mainly... I have to, mainly because I have no one else who likes to watch horror movies with. Yes.
Fried. Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew up the system.
So we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact.
Oh.
If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it.
I appreciate Isaac being smart.
Keep an eye on things here.
I appreciate Isaac actually being genuinely like very competent. That is one thing I have been very lucky with, is that I have a friend who's very into horror, and they're very fond of watching stuff together. We watched a movie. It's not classified as horror 100%, but it is. It's called Together, and oh my god, that movie was gross. That movie is so gross. But it didn't quite scare me, but it just felt gross, you know? Ah, zero gravity. Oh, we're getting the dark ones now. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I'm surprised we're already getting the dark ones. Do they show up this early? Well, I guess early. We're midway through the game. I guess that's just me not remembering. Oh god. Where's the baby? I know it's shooting at me from somewhere. Ow. Okay, what angle is that from? From the it's from the ground floor. Yep, there it is. There we go. Nice. Yeah, though I feel like with horror movies, especially with how some of the classics are made, man, I would not want to. There are some of those I wouldn't want to watch on my own. I think one of the ones I've talked about before on stream that I really want to watch again, but I haven't been able to get around to it yet, is Skinamarink, and oh my god, I don't know if I can. I actually don't know if I could physically get around to watching that on my own. I'll be honest. I feel like that one definitely feels like, okay, would I be able to even watch that without getting like my brain being like, ugh. Okay, let's see. I don't actually know what the correct way to do this is, but let's see. What do I need? No power to central node. think, if I'm not mistaken, I think the idea is that I just need to connect these to here, maybe? I genuinely have no idea how this is supposed to work. All I know is that it does. So where this kind of reminds me a little bit of Lego Star Wars. I don't know why. I could not tell you what makes my brain think Lego Star Wars here, but something does. Okay, what's the dealio? What's the hook? What's the sitch? Okay, what am I dealing with here? What if I plug it in over here? I don't actually remember the solution to this one. Okay, that's not it. Okay. I do not remember how this thing works. It's probably one of the rare puzzles I actually don't recall any of the solutions to them. I think I only remember that... Okay, do I need these in there, or... I just need to remove them. I actually have no earthly idea what I'm doing. Okay. Do I put one of these in there? Maybe? No. Okay. I have no idea if this is what I'm supposed to do. What am I doing here? Oh, the different pieces connect to different parts, I think? Maybe? I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. What am I dealing with here? Unfortunately, this is one of those puzzles I do not have good recollection of either. Kind of reminds me a bit of the coin puzzle in Silent Hill 2, where just like mentally it's like, okay, do you remember how this works? And it's like, Okay. What am I doing? Okay. I think I've cleared all of the nodes. I think I've cleared all the nodes. Yes. And now I just need to connect it to the middle one. So what is this? Desire. Okay, I think this one needs to come out. This one needs to... Yes, okay, I see what this is. I see what it is now. Yep, okay, now I understand. Because each of these has a light on it that shows how it connects. And if I'm not mistaken... Okay, I needed to connect in places that are not broken. So... need this one. Oh, that's why, because this one doesn't have a downward connector. That's right, I see. That's why this one connects. Okay. Oh, I see the logic puzzle now. My brain understands. I am ODaM, slowly blossoming understanding. Oh, no, stop. Stop. Okay. I'm just trying to gather my pieces together. Okay. I don't think I need that one there then, because I don't need that L shape there, I don't think. Okay, let me look at... I'm pretty sure I need all the pieces to make this work, so let me grab everything. God, this is probably the most comprehensive way to solve this puzzle. Is just, oh yes, let me get all the pieces. Okay, that should be good. Okay. So from there, I need that one. So that L shape currently goes up. I think I need both L shapes? No. No, I don't. I need something that goes upwards, so I need this one. Alright, let me put this one over there. I think I understand the puzzle. Put this one in. Okay. You know what my problem is with puzzles is that I always want to understand the puzzle rather than just simply solve it. You know, it's like I want my brain says, yes, I must understand what I am doing and how I get there, not just do the thing, you know? So I think just doing the thing is easy, but it's like... Okay, let's see. In how many? Oh, you need... Wait, I need power in 3... Do I need power in all 3 spots? You reckon I need... If I need power in all 3 spots, I don't know how I'm going to do that. Let's see, so that goes up. Actually, that seems to be incorrect then, because I can't... I don't think I can connect it that way. It's always... always something. Okay, let me try straight across then, because it oh yeah, you know what? No, it does have to go across, because it has to circle. Okay, so do that. And then it needs to go... Let's see, so it goes there, goes there. It does not connect to the central node there. So it needs to go... Okay. Do I actually understand? Hell no. Am I trying? Yes. Okay, let's see. Because if it goes up there, it can't get rerouted. So I think it has to go down, actually. Yeah, I need to use this one. That's why they gave us multiple downward L pieces. Because I can't rotate these. Like, if I rotate, it doesn't... It doesn't... Well, I guess that's a question. If I rotate 180, does that... No, it does not. Or does it? Does it change how this gets put in? I should look at that. Let's see. Let me at least try putting it in and see how it... No, it does not. Okay, so it's always this orientation. Got it. So it always has to be this orientation. I will say, the creepy music playing while I'm trying to solve this logic puzzle, I do appreciate it, but also it is a bit unnecessary, you know? Okay, so now I need this one. I think. Hope so. The other pieces don't go in, though, so... I don't think so. Okay, there we go. Bing bong. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually think this is correct. Something in my brain is going, are you sure this is working? And I'll be honest, I have no freaking clue what I'm doing. Okay. This is wrong. This entire thing is wrong, because this doesn't work. It's almost there, but it's not... Maybe it's from the other side? Oh, hey, Apprentice, how's it going today? My brain, I've been trying to do a logic puzzle. How's it going today, though? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for bringing the foxes out. Let's see. Okay, I think I need to reset the puzzle again. Well, at least I say again, but just need to reset it. Nuts and bolts. This definitely feels like the puzzle that would drive some people insane. I'm enjoying dinner. Oh, very good. I feel like... I know for me personally, the thing that's been that keeps me the happiest with food is having a consistently varied diet. Oh, jeez. I'm also a big fan of the veggies. I remember at one point I went to a friend's house and his mom asked me if I was vegetarian because I asked, like, oh yeah, what's the situation on vegetables? And it was like, are you vegetarian? It's like, no, I just like eating them. It kind of felt like a question out of left field for me because, you know, it's like, I don't know, man. I come from a household where I just eat veggies consistently. Like, vegetable matter is just always on the table. It does not logic to me to not have vegetables with my food. Let's see. How do I do this? I think this one... Maybe it's the other way around. Let's see, this one... I just need something that connects to the central node. Okay, now I need the sideways one. I think this is where I get to the connecting part. Maybe. Maybe? And then... Made chili dogs. Ooh. Use a ghost pepper, Monterey Jack in the bun, and the dogs and cheddar in the chili. Oh, that's pretty good. Dang. That's some good stuff. I definitely feel like Ghost Pepper is a little too much for me, but I would that does sound very good though. At least you know, on the onset, I think it's one of those things where it's like it sounds like a lot, but I feel like Ghost Pepper might not be that bad if it's like one of those things where you just cook with. Oh, I thought something showed up. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, so I need this one, and this goes here, and then I need that one. No, not that one. Oh, don't tell me that I got this far. Okay. Okay. I feel like this... Do I need to reverse the direction? I swear this... Like, I swear this puzzle feels like it's way more... There's way more of it going on than I expect every time. My brain just is not computing, huh? Okay, so maybe it's the other one? Oh, because we have two of... Okay, I see why. Because we only have two... I think we have two each of these. I think. Let me... No, give it back. Okay. Okay, so I need to reverse it, I think. God dang it. I feel like this is one of those puzzles that should not have taken this long. Cheese is overwhelming. Spicy adds a nice spice without that being too much. Ah, that's good. And that is one thing I've had to do pretty often, is I have to cook down spicy stuff. I agree. I'm weak when it comes to spicy food. Sometimes mild sauce is a bit much depending on the ingredients. I definitely think that... I know for me personally... I can't take an ad break. I know for me personally, though, just to finish the thought I was on, I feel like spicy food is... It's one of those things I have to do in moderation, otherwise I hurt myself, and I don't like that. It's nice to have, though. But it's good. I have to cook it down a lot when it comes to... Because home cooking, I have to cook down things. So me and me mom do not hurt. Let's see, so if I go up here... That would theoretically connect, but it doesn't. Okay, I think I see what needs to be done. Let me put... Let's see, so this one goes in. Okay. Grab this. I think this is what we needed, maybe. Feel sad that I'm going to solve this in the ad break. Hi, back. Hey, Julian, how's the meeting? Hope it was good. Okay, and then... This one goes here. Okay, I think this solves it. Maybe? I noticed I prepared wrong as the meeting was starting. That's good, at least. It's good that you noticed it, though. Better that you noticed.
I think you got it. Try opening a channel to the Valor.
The Valor. Alrighty, hopefully this doesn't go too badly. Okay, well now we have to go to the USM. Now we have to go talk to the USM Valor. I remember this going swimmingly in the original. Alrighty. Comms array is fixed. Okie dokie. Oh my god, they look so much more evil now.
This is USM Valor, broadcasting on all frequencies to USG.
Gotta stretch.
In response to your SOS. We picked up your escape pod number
Oh no.
and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
Escape pod.
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had Chip. That creature was inside.
No.
Oh no, the USM Valor.
Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
Alright, here we go. Whee! Man. The easy fix referring to a shared document rather than my team's one. Oh, that's good. Not too bad at all. Oh, good morning. Owie. You know what I just realized? I should probably hit the in-game store before too long. Hey, medkit. Never mind, we're good. Can I? Good lordy. Why was that such a logic puzzle? just trying to move the thing, man. Okay, store, something, boxes. No. Oh, this feels like a roller coaster ride. Oh, man. Haven't been on a roller coaster in a while. Does anyone have a favorite roller coaster? Doesn't have to be open anymore, but... Because one of my favorites of all time, the one that came right to mind is the Big Bad Wolf at Busch Gardens in Virginia. That was such a nice roller coaster. It was fun. It was one of those ones that it wasn't too crazy, but it was just fun. It was just wild enough where it's like, oh yeah, this is good. This is fun. I think there's a new one in there now. I forget what it's called. I haven't actually been to the park in years. It makes me sad. Sometimes it makes me a little sad when I think about stuff like that, where it's like, oh, I haven't seen this place in... Because I haven't been there since I was a kid, so it's like, okay. I wonder if it's even still the same. You know, I've put nodes into the Force Gun. I think I'm going to keep it as my close-range anti-personnel. Hong Kong's Ocean Park has some which are my core memories on roller coasters, so that's good. That's a fun one. Do you have is there like a favorite roller coaster in general, or is it just like those ones, like, are the names are just kind of lost? I think the other one I can think of, the first big coaster I rode was the Griffin at that one. Read a wiki. Oh god. Oh god. Even though I'm currently numb, Dragon Hair Razor. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, just read a wiki about Skinamarink, and even though I'm currently numb emotionally due to my meds, it resonates with me a bit much. I will say, I feel like that's kind of the overarching idea I've understood about the movie, is I feel like as a movie, I don't think I could, like I said, I don't think with Skinamarink, I don't think I could recommend it to anybody. It's one of those ones where it's probably one of my favorite horror movies, just because of how good it is, like how effective it is. But it's not like I wouldn't say it's a fun horror movie to watch. You know, it's not like I would say, oh yeah, this is like the best horror movie to watch. It's like, no, it's the best horror movie, but I would not recommend it first. It's like, or just like, I would not want to start. If somebody asked if they wanted to watch it, don't think I would want them to start there. You know, it's like I would say maybe we should warm up. You know, like watch a few movies before then. Like, I'd much rather watch... In my head, I was immediately thinking I would rather watch Wreck. Okay, you know what we can do? Oh, we can buy the next suit! Nice. Alright, we buy suit. I feel like it's a bad schizophrenia bipolar episode, in my opinion. I will say, actually watching the movie, I will say, it's got a couple different themes. But I will say that it's definitely one that, just reading about it, is... I think reading about it does it a disservice only in that I don't think reading about it will fully convey what the movie does. Because the events of the movie they're not literal enough to be described, if that makes sense. It's kind of like you're watching the movie, and if you're just hearing the events like strictly as described literally, I don't think it fully conveys what the movie's doing. Because there's so much about the movie that is implied, and so much of it that just isn't in the text, as it were. Ow. Well, that worked out. Alright, let's get out of here. Into a local event organized by Humanist Society. Well, that's nice. I just feel... I feel like I don't go to many events locally. I don't know. Maybe it's just a... Usually if it's a local event, it's usually like something like a sale or something. Honestly, written out reminds me of past, that's all I'll say. Yeah, I definitely think as a movie, like, there are some stuff. There is stuff in there, though, that's like, yeah, and... I think the visuals and the audio would be a little bit much. I think for even just for other people too, it's just like Yeah, I like I said, not a movie that carries recommendation, but just acknowledgement. I am the repair technician. What are you talking about?
Still can't reach the Valor. What's happening with the antenna?
It's blocked by... It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it.
Wow.
It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before.
Here we go.
I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the...
Present themselves as secular alternative to religious ideas of morality. I don't know. I feel like both are good. Both is good. It's nice to consider both. It's nice to just consider being a moral person for the individual, regardless of whether or not you describe it as a religious belief or not. You know, it's like, what did I just pick up? I don't even know what I just picked up in terms of items. Okay, well, we'll deal with that later. We have other things we need to do. Time to go. They don't like using humanism in some ways versus the alternative would be. Well, I don't know if there's, I don't know if it necessarily, if like stuff like that necessarily needs an alternative per se, but I feel like what am I shooting at? Excludes animals just by name. Target hotspots. Okay, I need to find some... I need to find some oxygen or I'm gonna die. Oxygen. Where's the oxygen? Where's the air? Where's the air? I need the air. I am dying. Okay, where is the oxygen?
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Where is the oxygen? I am gonna die. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Oops. Thought maybe something like... What is a bioism? Maybe more inclusive? I mean, it kind of just feels like... I don't know, man. I don't know if they need I don't know if everything needs movement. I think it's just being moral. I think Zoism is the definitive answer. I don't know, man. I feel like it's just... In my head, I'm like, I don't know if you need to put an ism on everything. I think it's just like... Maybe it's just chasing... Maybe it's just chasing the ideals of... Generally treating people with a moral idea. At least it's my 2 cents. I don't know. I feel like it's very easy to throw a verbiage onto it, you know? So I topic I hate fall winter weather. When I'm running up the machine upstairs, I don't like the overall winter stuff on it. Oh, where it's like when we were in the middle. Oh, there's an O2. E. Okay, there we go. Wow. Okay, heal. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt if I get hit. Ow. I don't know if this helps the damage. Okay, that's one hotspot down. Okay, I'm gonna grab some O2 and then run to the next section. The injuries don't seal the cold air very well. Ow, my face. Okay, I need to not get hit because getting hit just sucks, regardless. Yeah, I feel like that weird intermediate period between fall and winter always feels a little awkward. I don't think it ever stops being weird, no matter what happens. Oh, jeez. Like, there's that, it's that awkwardness of the period. 6 inches block most, but not all the drafts coming through the doors nearby. Yeah. So you're just kind of in that awkward space of, okay, why is the air... The air is cold, but... It's not so cold that it's unbearable, but it's just like, ugh. It's just annoying. Okay, slide to the left. Oh, wait, we're good. Okay, and then we leave that cannon. Run to this one. I think the only downside of doing this is that it means that I'll end up having to run. Oh god. Ow. Okay, I did not have a choice but to take that one. But it feels like with like the cold is just cold enough where we're getting to that point of ew. Ow. Okay, I need to move because I am dying. Ah, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, good gracious. Why are there so many landmines? Okay, we're gonna get moving. We're just gonna move. We're good. We're good. Still good somehow. Oh dear. That's gonna hurt if it hits me. Okay, we're good. I need to find the O2 so bad. Another O2? Yes, O2. Okay, we're good. We're saved. Thank goodness. Okay, O2's recharged. Okay. Good lord. Ow! I definitely think this is better than the original version's, like, turret mode for all this stuff. Like, I do think this is still a little bit... Still a little awkward, but I'm okay with it, you know? I'm okay with this being the replacement of this mode. Oh, okay. The Leviathan is dead.
Is it dead?
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
Okay, we need to get back. We need to not I need to not die on the way back, though. Holy, I am at no health. We need to, when we get back to the medkit, when we get back to the station, I am buying medkits. I need infernal need of medkit.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay. I got stuck there. What was up with that? Whew. Okie dokie. No medkits? Well, this sucks. Well, this sucks. Long range antenna.
Yes, finally. USM Valor. This
Okay. Well, fingers crossed they didn't open that escape pod.
Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
They opened the escape pod. You know what kind of surprises me? How does one...
We're too late. The Valor! It's heading right for you!
Brace yourself! Nicole.
Dude, I don't have the health for this. I don't have the health for that. We need to get out of here.
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit us? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor. A rescue
Whew.
ship.
Okay, well...
Found your escape pod. And the one that used to be Chen.
God damn it!
The Valor's scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you.
Okay, health. Please give me health.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor's singularity core is okay, I can salvage it. Install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near.
Okay.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Okay, on a side note, can I please find a store? Can I find a store, please? Or a med kit? Or both? Those abilities warm just near the inventory ride nearby. Ah, I see. Okay, I understand now. Oh no. Oh no. I do not have the health for this. Oh, brother. This is gonna be rough. I can already feel it. I feel like the Valor is gonna be way harder with no health. Really praying we find a box or something on the outside.
Isaac, I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
He's probably necromorphs, brother. What do you mean, what was that? My dude really just said, what was that, when we've done nothing but fight the undead for, well, basically the undead, this whole time. You'd think he'd be on board, he'd be, like, a little bit more on board with this. Dead on arrival. Okay, so we're on D, so there's this one and then 3 more chapters. Okay. 3 more chapters. Okay. Well, if we're fast, we might be able to finish this, but we'll see. Oh no, it's the fast guys.
The Valor's carrying a 12 megaton.
Oh, hey.
The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons. You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ damn it.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down.
I mean, that's fair. Honestly, that's a fair point. Okay, we're good. Please be a medkit, one of these things. Credits. Yeah, cool. I'll stuff the holes in my body with credits. Fantastic. There's a store. Oh, hey, medkit. Okay, I'm done complaining. I can quit my welching. I got a medkit. Good enough. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? It's like, what's the worst that can happen? Truly. I don't know how many bullets you need to be put down, but good lord. Oh, thank God. Okay, large medkit.
The soldiers must have had stasis units on their armor. When they were turned, those units merged right into their bodies. Changed.
Oh.
They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
They're fast. They're fast, you say. Oh. The battery got ejected on the damn elevator? Man. 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 Just man. Oh man, this thing sucks. Okay, well I'll really quickly run around in here then. Eyes only, priority black. What does that mean?
This is Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces.
They've been boarded. I don't know why, but just thinking about the fact that, okay, so if I understand this universe correctly, necromorphs do happen when... Oh, I don't... Oh. That ain't good. Oh, that's less than ideal. Ow. Oh, it's that rat. It's that rat I hate. Oh, there it is, the creature thing. You know what? I don't actually know if I hit the thing I was going for, but I did. So, good enough. I suppose. But, in this universe, necromorphs happen, and the marker is clearly a thing that, like, some government, like, place knows. So if they're trying to wield its power for religious purposes...
Mr. Clark? Hello? I must speak with you.
Who is this?
Dr. Terrence Kine.
Oh.
Ishimura's chief science officer. I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to unitologists.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
Can I just say, man, they messed up my boy Terrence Kine. I swear, every remake has one character that gets shafted. I really like Terrence Kine in the original. He was really well done. Power required to release warhead. Okay, what do I... Oh, I hate that. Oh no. You know what? That's on me. I deserve that one. Ah, yes, of course. The nuclear warhead. You know, the one that you shouldn't trigger bombs near. Yes, of course. I probably shouldn't have triggered the explosion near the nuclear warhead. Though I guess maybe this is just me, but are nukes that easy to set off? I know Gary's mod makes them feel that easy to set off, but is that how it works? Okay. How do I do that? Can I grab that med kit that guy dropped? No, that. To be honest, I don't think so. Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking, was that I just don't think that. I don't think nukes are that easy to blow up. You know? Ah, very good. Oh, battery. Yoink. Okay. Put the battery in the wall. Why do they have a nuke? What does it want me to do? Okay. What else do I need to do? Okay. I will say I don't really know anything about that stuff. I don't think it's within my wherewithal to understand. Malfunction. Clamps must be disengaged for releasing warhead. I guess I could just walk over and punch him. Okay. Oh, I'm down to 14 shots. Uh-oh. I will not tell a lie. It is not my place of knowledge. Whew. Okay. I need ammo badly. Again. Looked it up really quick. It's a no.
This doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
I appreciate that Hammond isn't immediately fighting about this, and I appreciate that Daniels isn't either. That it really does feel like all of them are trying to deal with all this naturally. It works well. The writing on this is definitely well. It's a no. Yeah, I don't. It's not my field. Bought a custom animal board game piece to play board games with a friend. I know one thing I actually bought because I wanted to own one for myself was I actually have a board game testing kit, like for mocking up pieces and stuff. I rented one when I took a class back in college, but I wasn't able to keep that one. Wasn't really a thing that was worth the money I paid for it. But I bought another game dev kit thingy when I saw it at a store, and I was like, yeah, I want one of these again. Because I do like them. I do like having one around. They have the little dudes. Nice Cosmic Fox. Oh, thank you. I'm pretty happy with how it came out. Whoop! They remind me of those fast dudes from Fear 1. Great balls of fire. Can you don't? Gracious, man. Contain that mother. Contain that boy right now. I do like the Cosmic Fox. It took me a while to get the design as I wished, but oh. Why are you, don't cradle your leg, brother. You know, normally you're supposed to put that back on. Okay, well, you're getting stomped. Okay, he's good. Whoa. Pfft. Large med pack schematics. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh. Get tossed into lasers, idiot. Oh. I'm, actually kind of surprised that worked. Oh, Stacy. Oh, well. It can't be helped. It's fine. Okay, run. Run. Ooh, okay, we're good. Oh, good morning. Ooh. Oh. Alright then. Well, that works out for us. You know what? Honestly, I think the Valor was probably one of the easier parts of the game.
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen.
Oh no. Yeah, I think I'm beginning to think that I think Hammond has fully lost it. Aw, poor guy. What are you gonna do though? Oh boy. This way? Yes, this way. Get a summary. Let's see, really fast. Also, so I can stretch really quick. I'm gonna do this while I'm stretching. Let's see. So we got the parts we needed for the comms array. We fixed it after taking a very long time at a puzzle. We then found out the Leviathan stuck to the outside on the long-range antenna, which we shot it off using the ADS cannons rather than doing the turret section like the original game, which is a very nice touch. And then we got in touch with the USM Valor, which, if everyone remembers, ran into the side of the ship and now and had a nuclear warhead on it. We disarmed the nuke, but we have many questions about why they brought a nuke. And now we're trying to find Hammond because he's currently... I don't really know where he is, to be honest, but he's hearing Chen on the comms, which we know Chen is dead. He was... Apparently his escape pod was the one that was found by the Valor. That's why necromorphs are all over the Valor. So that's nice. And that about hits everything, I think. In the time that you were lurking, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if I missed any details, though. There's the escape pod. Yikes. Okay, let's get out of here. This place sucks. Of course there is. I'm running to the door. I'm gonna stand near the door and wait there for the enemy, because I don't know where they are. There it is. Also, this new weapon is absolutely killer right now. So it's very helpful. This is probably one of the best... I think the wave cannon is probably one of my favorite weapons in the game right now. Which I think is funny, because I don't think I used it very much in the original. I don't think I used this weapon very much. Ooh. This game definitely gave it a much-needed glow-up, which I deeply appreciate. Ooh. Destroy the child. Okay, good. Child destroyed. Why are there babies on board the Valor? This is a warship, right? What, are they training from birth? How does the... Oh, ooh, I forgot. Get out the gun. Ow. Oh no, I'm down to 9 shots. Okay, well, nope, we're good. Oh, that's really not a good sound, is it? Eee. Oh, and it's a dark one too. That's really not good for my mental. Ah! Okay. Give me that. Just, Anyone claiming to believe in invented the idea of I don't think any singular religion invented compassion for fellow man, but I mean that's what? Are you telling me that I guess truly there is no such thing as kindness before the Buddha. Truly. Listen, I respect the Buddha, but I don't think he invented being a nice person. If I recall correctly about the stories, he also had to learn to be a nice person. Plus all that stuff about him being a royal beforehand was all hooey. Which I don't think I want to question the actual historical events of a man of the whoa. Where am I? It is not my place to question the actual historical accounts of the person. But at the same time, it also feels like what kind of take is that? I don't know. I feel like that's I don't want to entertain that take any further.
They came loaded for war, seek and destroy.
I don't get that.
This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
Oh, that's why the chapter's called Dead on Arrival. Ah, I see. Huh. Man, 12 shots in the plasma cutter does not make me happy. 12 shots in the plasma cutter, and I have to make it work. All right. Well, we'll make it happen. Here we go. We'll say this. I feel like the Valor definitely feels a lot darker. I think the original. I feel like the original was a bit like it feels a bit short, but I think that was just because. Might be just due to the way the level was organized, maybe? I don't think I could 100% tell you what the real problem was, but it feels like... I feel like the original Valor as an area didn't quite... I don't think it quite did everything it could with its setting, you know? If that makes sense? Oh man, I can't see Jack Diddley over there. Take that with me. The box can come with me. Might be helpful. Oh, god dang it. Oh, you know what? It was worth it. It was worth it. The trip was worth it. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? This is worth. Whoa. Is there anything over there? I can't see anything over there. I'm just gonna keep going. You know what? I think I need both boxes, though. Yeah, because it's over there. Wait, why is it over there? Oh. I understand. I think I understand now, and now I'm kind of... Ah, balls. I gotta go back over and get that. Oops. Oops. Give me the box. This place kind of sucks, huh? Not in like a game design way, but just more like... This feels like exactly the worst kind of place to be in. It's just like, okay, cool, everything is on fire. Make it work. You know, just... I feel like there's something special about this level of bullcrap, you know? Oh, good. Oh, good morning. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure he's dead. You know... Oh. Oh. Thanks. This entire... Why has this floor been nothing but comedy gold? What is this place? I don't know why. It felt like a Naked Gun bit, you know, where it just... I'm just standing here stone face, just like, okay. Huh. Alright. It's like, without saying, well, that just happened. That's what it felt like. What the? Oh, hey, Hammond. It's been a bit.
Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. Chin? Christ, what did that thing do to you?
Hammond.
Help me get him to the Kelly.
Shoot him. It's not shit. Shoot him!
Jen? No.
Hammond!
You're a joke.
Oh God. Hammond! Hammond! No!
Quarantine lockdown disengaged.
Well.
Rerouting power.
Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I forgot. We have to get out of here. We have to go.
Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Oh my God.
All right, so now the comms lady.
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow.
The oh, I have to get an elevator for this? You gotta be kidding me.
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate.
Yep, doing that. I'm out of here. Ooh. Out the mess hall we go.
Primary systems failure.
I don't know what that is, but I'm not fighting it. That is not my problem anymore. Let me out. Ooh, it is my problem. Ugh. Punch. This way. Okay, good. Oh, survivor. Ain't that swell. Oh, this way.
Heat exchanger offline.
Oh. I will say, this scene, definitely a bit more intense than the original. I give him that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, we're good. I definitely appreciate the combo of the music and the and the. I will also say that I appreciate the. Ow. I appreciate how they changed the scene. They did a good job. No, poor Isaac. Poor Isaac, man. Do not hit the long range antenna. Oh, you grabbed onto it. Good job.
Incoming debris. Sealing blast door.
Well, that worked. That couldn't have worked out any better. I mean, I guess Hammond's dead, but like, you know, it's fine.
Isaac, come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston,
Oh.
Mel Hammond, and I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God,
Okay.
I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
Whew. We did it.
Deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of...
So that's probably Kine.
Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that...
So I guess the one thing that's new with this is the unitologists. Because the unitologists don't have... The unitologists on board here were all dead when in the original game, if I recall correctly, so... I think the only one who was left is Mercer. Maybe that's why Mercer always felt a little bit, like, more, like... it's hard to say more unhinged, given his track record, but... I feel like Mercer felt more crazy because there was nobody else on his side, you know? It's not like he actually has supporters in the original. Whereas here, it feels like, okay, yeah, he actually has some... Clearly some people are still left that believe in the marker. Granted, even just looking at it is a cognito hazard, so that's not great. I feel like the fact that the marker can exert influence on people just because you saw it, that's a problem, you know? It's like, oh, cool. I witnessed the marker, therefore my brain is now irreversibly given the schizophrenia. Yes, of course. My favorite. Ah, jeez. I guess while we're here for a moment, I'll talk schedule stuff really fast, just so everybody gets to hear it. So tomorrow, Doom 64. I don't know how much longer Doom 64 is, but we'll see. And if we finish Doom 64 tomorrow, if we have time, we'll do more of this game. I made Sunday very flexible because I wasn't sure what we'd be doing on Sunday, to be honest. It was kind of like, okay, finish up whatever games are, like, still hanging, so we can start November with... My hope is to start November with Fuga 2 and Ace Attorney Apollo Trilogy. Which does mean we're back to streaming on the Switch for a while longer. Which I'm kind of looking forward to because I've been excited to play more on the Switch. Up this way. Oh, hey, box. I do think that I kind of feel like not having the Switch 2 has also been a exercise in restraint for me because it means that I have to since I'm playing everything on the Switch 1, there are some games that just won't be available for me. That's all right. Alrighty, up we go. What? Where? Ow, baby! Okay. Not bad. Okay, bench. Bench. How many nodes do I have? 2. Level suit 3, upgrade graph. KIR. Kinesis grab range. Okay. We have 2 nodes, though. Oh, we can get an HP upgrade through 2 nodes. Okay, good. Nice. Okay. HP upgrade. That's worth it. Finally, some good news. Oh, man. But, Sunday... Friday, and remember, Friday, I actually had a talk with my mom about this one. Because we were... You know, I tell her about my work and stuff, and...
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long. If no one tries to stop me.
Okay.
We can't leave the marker in their hands.
Alright, we're good. But, remember that Friday, I am doing an extra stream. Not just a replacement of Sunday, but a whole additional stream this week. Because we're gonna be... Oh, they're all dead. Did they tie plastic bags around their head? Okay. I don't think there's any way to look at that other than I have no good reaction to that, I'll be honest. Sell the O2. I'm actually gonna sell a medkit. Because we need ammo badly. Let's see, how much do we got? Yeah, we need ammo. Ammo comes first. Let's see. I think if I buy... Part of me says I should buy the node just to be safe. Just so we have it in case we... I think in case we find the plasma cutter's next upgrade, I think we should have it. But also for suit upgrades and whatnot. But I'm going to be more pragmatic and just buy ammo. Have a productive day. Alright, we're good. Nice, nice. Let's get out of here. You know, gonna keep it real. This is probably one of the worst things I've seen. Alrighty. But Friday we'll be playing Spooky's House of Jump Scares because as I was saying, I was talking to my mom about this, that with Madman's Dice, I actually don't know if I want to stream it anytime soon. And you know, because like with Red Genie, I did my my developer's commentary playthrough where I talked about all the different things about it and all that. I kind of had this realization I don't want to do that yet with Madman's Dice because it's a very story-driven game, and I actually feel like the way I play the game isn't actually conducive to a watching party, you know? Like with Red Genie, I think there's like the gameplay kind of works with me taking time to play it, but
Entering zero gravity.
oh god. Something's shooting at me. Trying to play speedball. Move, Howie. Okay, I need to deal with that. I'll play more Z-Ball in a moment. I know there's rewards for doing good in this one. I know there's rewards for doing it, so I'll do it really fast. I know we get an extra node if we get the high score. So we're going to do that real fast. Yeah, I'm gonna play that again. Okay. Oh god, whoa, the ball disappeared. I think you get bonus points for getting the, like, a glowing goal. I actually don't know how to play this one. I feel like taking time to play basketball is the least of my concerns, but hey, whatever, you know? It's one of those things, you know? You just gotta roll with the punches. No, not... God, I slapped the ball. Where'd it go? Oh. God dang, where'd the ball go? Man, nuts. Might be able to get it. Might be able to get it. Buzzer beater score! Okay, we're gonna need to try this again really quick. Crap. Blech. Well, somehow able to get to 70, so I'll take that. Okay, ball. We're good. We're so good. It's fine. I had to lock in a little bit, but it's like, I'm kind of okay with that. There's something very funny about locking in on the Z-ball. Okay, alright, level 4 though, we're doing good. Feels like a combination of a reflex test and a... like just an accuracy check. Okay. Crap. Ball. Where'd I throw it? Where'd it go? Crap. Where... How did... It's a basketball. Where did it go? And then I got a board game called Bomb Busters. That sounds fun. Oh god. Not this shit again. Ugh. Oh no. I'm gonna lose! I don't think I can make that many shots in enough time. Okay, 130 over 160. Yep. Oh! Okay. You know what? I don't need this. Exactly. I don't think I need this, but... Where are the reward lockers? Here they are. Oh, they're the same. The rewards are determined. The nodes in the last one, I know it. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. Oh, the battery's in there. Doy. That's right.
Entering zero gravity.
Doy. I did come in there for a reason, and it was to get this battery. Alright, let me really quickly... You know what I could do is just put the battery in the room. No, it's not worth it. I'm gonna go. As much as I want to, I am gonna go. I think I'm gonna drive myself nuts if I keep trying to do that. Because heaven forbid I actually get close and miss it. I'm good. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know what? It's probably best I just don't overdo it. That's definitely one of those things where I could see myself sitting there doing it until I perfected it. I am good. Not bad. Okay. We're good. Toilet demon. No, the showers. Play as a bomb defusal expert. You have to correctly name the value of your fellow players' hidden wires using deduction, strategy, maybe luck. We haven't had to deal with luck yet out of mission 2 out of 66. Missions are infinitely replayable. That sounds nice. It's like a fun board game. I feel like the best board games are the ones that you can replay, you know? Those are the best ones to me, you know, the ones where it's like, oh yes, I can play this again and again. At least to me, those feel like the fun ones. Oh god, not this again. Get back here, you rat! I do not like the rat. Oh! Huh. For some reason, it surprises me that I actually beat him to the punch, but hey, whatever. 4-1. Whew. I feel like some of these areas just feel like very fast shootouts, and then we keep going. I think by the end of the game, it kind of it doesn't devolve, but it very much streamlines into you move from place to place, and you decide whether or not these guys are worth shooting or not. You know.
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand.
What is convergence?
What is convergence?
What even is it anyway?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel markers to purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost?
Aye.
Yes. Then why not me? Mr. Temple has refused. But we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Shame.
No! God damn it!
And a slow death. Stasis.
Well, Temple's dead. I'm actually surprised he died on screen.
I think your death will come faster.
Can't we just like... Oh, hello again. Escape the hunter. Okay, where are we going? Over there? Okay, well hang on. I need ammo. We're gonna need ammo. Oh, that's just the marker. Oh god, that's just the marker. I didn't even realize that's just the marker. Let's see. Just excuse me. Okay, move out of the way. Okay, what do we need here? What do I need? I don't actually know what I need to do. Oh, up here. Oh, jeez. Pardon me. Ow, my face! I don't know why, I'm just thinking of that line from, I think it's Dead Space 3, where he gets so incensed about the marker. I just remember that bit where he's like, F you! And your marker! Then he just yells really loud and just starts shooting him. Okay, where is the other... I know I'm looking for, like, those node thingies that you need to... Where is it? What am I looking for, man? I do not know what I'm looking for. My brain is not working properly. I can see it. Okay. What do I... Where is it? I saw one, but I didn't see any of the other ones yet. Ow. Rat. Okay, well, he's on the floor now. Oh, hey. Plasma energy. Okay, where? I'm trying to figure out where I'm actually supposed to go is making my brain hurt a little bit. Okay. Hello again. Okay. I am genuinely not seeing what needs to be seen. It doesn't help that this freaking dork... Do I just go to... Oh, it's just the mess hall. Doy. Seriously? I was fighting him for that long for nothing. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Yep. Physically being near the marker is definitely not helping his mental.
But you're on it, right, Isaac? Everything's gonna be just like it was.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. For those of you who don't understand the rules for a solo cutter, you can only do it when you either have 2 of 4 or all 4 remaining wires. I feel like I need to look up more board games. Tough thing is that sometimes it's hard to find... Sometimes it's hard to find board games to play virtually, because if I want to show them off on stream. Where am I going? Well, this is new. I didn't think we had a psychosis break in this game. Objective completed. Just Catan Online. I have played Catan once. I understand the appeal. I just don't think I've understood it, you know? Ow. Okay, get out the big guns. So, from my understanding, the whole thing with unitology in this game, the whole point, rather... At least from what I understand about unitology, is that the whole point is that, oh, we can meet our loved ones in death by using the marker to commune with them, but doesn't really seem like it works as intended. Or at least as people hope. Ad break. Now, we're gonna keep going through the psychosis break in the ad break, but also I need to buy ammo. I need ammo. Oh, boy. Let's see. What do we need? Oh no, we just need to sell stuff. I see. Contact energy. I think otherwise we're good. We're actually doing pretty good. Oh, you know what? I should buy a stasis because we haven't... I might need it. Okay, well that's fine. You know what? Worth it. It was worth it in the end. Oh. Ruby semiconductor. Oh, never mind. Alright, we're good. We're so good. We're back. Give me that. Alright, we got the thing. Let's see. Semiconductor. Sell that. I'm gonna buy more ammo. Immediately into ammo. Honestly, I think the ammo's worth it. I miss a lot. It's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. I feel like the flesh has...
Do not trouble yourself. Word.
I feel like...
Patient. Symptoms.
Oh. Well, that's not good. I feel like Mercer's just kind of having us on at this point, but yeah, it's not. Ooh, I forgot. Okay, that's my bad. That one's my bad. Okay, how far back did that put us, though? Wait. Oh, back here. Okay. So I'll need to... That's actually not that bad, because I just need to rebuy my stuff. That's not bad. Oh, I have to do this again. Yeah, I have to do this again. That's fine. I feel like these big lanky dudes are one of the weirdest enemy types in the game. Oh my god. Wow. Ow. Blech. Okay, so in the ad break I died once, but that's okay. Oh god. We're good. We did also acquire a lot of items from blowing these guys up properly. Ooh. Okay. We are much better now, actually. I feel like this game has so much more... There's more secrets to find, too. There's a lot of items I've found that aren't... They aren't really in the... They're not... It doesn't feel like they're in the same spots as the original. Okay. Let me really quickly... I'm gonna use that stasis really quick while I'm thinking about it. Wrong one again. I swear, I keep forgetting which one's stasis and which one's... Yep, okay. Sell the conductor. Sell the contact energy. Oh, we're currently out of the other one. So, force energy. You know what? I actually should probably buy one of... yeah, I'll buy one of these. We've been finding enough on the ground as it is, but it's worth it to have more. Nice. Okay, we're good. But I was talking about board games, but one of the other ones that's tough is finding like... I think I really like it when board games are made with the video game stuff in mind, if that makes sense. Like, the idea of a board game being built utilizing and making the most out of the medium. So I think video games can do some things with board game ideas that would be a lot of fun if they were done virtually. And it's something that's, I think, kind of hard to do sometimes, to remember that there's some real strengths that that video games have that should be leveraged more when you're making a video game. Just putting a board game from, you know, like from physical to digital isn't really like the whole picture. If that makes sense. Which I think sometimes it's very easy for developers to think that's all it takes, you know? That's just, oh, it's just make the video game, make the board game as a video game. It's easy. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes you need to add more to it. Not just presentation, but like also just adding new things to it. Oh, this thing demolishes these guys. Thank goodness. I do not like the wall enemies. They do not fill me with joy. Alrighty. Oh, there's a battery here. I definitely need the battery for something. If I'm not mistaken, trying to remember something in terms of this game's pacing. Where is... Here it is. I think the thing I'm mentally clocking right now is, if I recall correctly, about... Let's see. I'll take that. This is a bathroom. Destroy Tendril in standard quarters. Destroy Tendril in deluxe quarters. Oh god, hi! Excuse me. Okay. Grab the doodad. Yep. Ugh. Yep, I'm out of here. Just fire a shot behind me just to be safe. Oh, I did need the battery. God dang it. Okay, going back in. Well, at least I got it most of the way. Ow. Move. Where's the battery? Where's the battery? I left it right here. There it is. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna reload and do one of those. Alright, you lads have fun. I'm getting out of here. Let me out. I want into the out, please. Stop that. Oh no, the battery! Ow! Oh my goodness. Too many of these goddamn rats, man. Stop that. You know what? I bought that ammo. I'm gonna use it. Holy man. Ugh. You know what? I appreciate how often it is that combat feels like I need to just worry more than I feel like I need to. It genuinely feels like I am constantly worried about what is going to happen next. Because, man, game does do a great job of building up the dread of dealing with every enemy. Man. Grown halibut with sweet potato. Oh. I saw the mess hall said grown halibut with sweet potato, and it's like, I don't know why, but that just hit me. Or what the heck? Wait, what does it actually say? It says, I keep thinking it says grown. Oh, good morning. Excuse me, I'm trying to find out what's for lunch today. Oh, today's dinner. I'm trying to find out what today's dinner is. Thank you. Breaded tank grown halibut. Okay. God, it's like I'm playing Wheel of Fortune. It's like, all right, cool. What does it say? Ham and tossed salad. Keep forgetting lunch. I'm just like, sir, I want to know what's for lunch today. Can I please know what's for lunch today? Tank grown halibut does sound kind of nice though. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really not like a seafood guy per se, but oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. The tendril. Alright, where is it? That's a good sign. I'm sure. I don't know, just... You know, sometimes things just hit a little different. Oh. Alright then. Sushi, yes, otherwise no for me. I definitely, I'm not really a fan of like the fishy flavor. I think it's just not for me personally. I know that it's probably weird to hear it like that, but it's like I usually, whenever I cook cod or tilapia, I'm usually trying to cook the fishy flavor either down or out. And that usually ends up with me cooking pretty specific, like cooking it pretty specifically. I do like it well enough, but it's not my favorite thing. Poor Daniels is just lost while my dude's having a psychosis break. Poor guy. Poor Isaac is just having like a psychotic breakdown. Alright, get out. I'm getting out the gun. I don't know where they are, but I'm gonna find them. My god. The comedic value of this is hard to understate. Oh dear god. Okay, start blasting. Not bad. What's next? Woo. Okay. I adopted my dad. Just because he said he wasn't to fish himself. I feel like that's fair. I think we usually adopt what our parents do in some ways that we don't understand. He had reason, I don't, though. I mean, is it not reason enough that you decided that you agreed? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's just one of those things that it comes up. I think it happens. Oh, deluxe horrors. Yep. I mean, it's reason. I think to me, it's reason enough sometimes. You know. Oh. He was not worth the bullets. Ow. I will say the damage over time bonus on this weapon, very, very helpful. I think that upgrade alone has saved me so much time just because I've been able to let some of the damage be dealt through that. Persons don't like mayo salads, though. I mean, that's fair. I'm not really a big fan of mayo in general. In fact, it's only in small little bits and in very specific contexts do I like mayo. And even then, it's not even the mayo I like. I just like it in its context. Actually, I guess the case in point of that one is it's the... As I recall, the only time I usually eat mayo now is... They put it on the Baconator at Wendy's, and that's the only one I eat. And even then, it's not even because it's mayo, it's just because, oh, well, it's there. And usually when you ask for to not put something on something, they usually forget to do that, so, eh. You know what I mean, though, when you ask for them to not put something on your burger, and then they're like, nah. Because, you know, it's like, well, it's, you know, it makes logical sense, because they were taught to make it this specific way. It's one of those things that's easy to miss. I may not like it when that happens, but I do get why it happens. Why am I talking about burgers now? Mike. Okay, wait, where's the... My brain just happens with mustard with me. I feel that. Where it's like only in its specific context does it make sense. I will say, I appreciate that it's just like, yep. Find it. Where is it? It says in deluxe... Oh, there it is. Okay. Bring me the door. Oh, this is the part that replaces... Oh, good morning. Okay, not bad. Okay. Put this in. Circuit breaker. Doors. Oh, God! Doors. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I'm like, I meant mustard sandwich accent. It's way too strong a taste for me, but I tolerate it. Yeah. Well, I guess that's what it is. This is the part that replaces... Sorry, it was that... I noticed that they changed out this part a lot from the original. Because this used to be like you move a bunch of these, like, things around. They're these, like, these large, like, sleeping pods. That you had to move around a bunch. Oh, there it is. Doesn't seem like you do that this time. At least it doesn't seem like it. Because it seems like the... It seems like the way you navigate this area is so different now. Alright, where am I going? That way. Understood. Oh god, babies! No, 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 no. I'm out of here. I'm good. Oh, jeez. Thanks for the money. But it seems like they've changed out that section. Because when you did the section in those quarters, you had to originally... You had to deal... What's going on down there? Ah, yes, the marker. But you originally had to deal with moving all those containers around while the hunter was chasing you. And it seems like that part got changed. At least it seems like it got replaced, but maybe I don't know. Weird. At least it seems like they changed it out, because it doesn't seem the same. Because you came up here originally for a different reason than just walking up here. Or at the very least, you came up here for a very different purpose, if I recall correctly. Because you didn't come up here for that stuff. I think you came up here for something for Kine. I think Kine was more involved at this point. Actually, yeah, Kine was a lot more involved by this point. So I remember you had to talk to Kine a fair bit by now. A little confused by the lack of interaction by Kine. Where's the tendril? It's probably in here then. Ah, there it is. Okay. Now the entire building, the entire room is spitting. Okay, cool. But it seems like they changed out how this section happens. Rather than simply getting rid of it, they just changed how it happens. Oh, good mythical morning. Hello. I don't know why that was my first thought to say, but I haven't watched that show in years. Where is it? Okay, what's left? Ooh. Okay. Oh.
Quarantine lifted.
Well, that certainly could have gone worse. Ah, jeez, my back. Ugh. I don't know what it is, but my middle back is like, okay, yep, time to throw a hissy fit. It's almost 11. Well, and by that I mean it is almost 11. I'm kind of debating whether or not we should do overtime or not. Because on the one hand, I don't know, well, no, this game might be a bit longer, but I don't know if it's long enough. I don't know. We're already at the marker, though. That's why I'm confused, because we have the marker here. I don't remember if... well, I guess I remember we have to move the marker, so why is it here? Actually, that's a big question now that I think about it. Why is the marker in here? Because the marker, you never physically see the marker until you load it on the ship, you know? Ah. Oh, there's Kine. Thank you for the stretch, Nama. I will say, I liked Kine's voice more in the original. Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. I think some part of me is tempted to just keep going, but I don't know if that's a wise decision.
Hi, I'm Dr. Terrence Kine. Remember we spoke on the Valley?
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all.
Why?
When they took the marker from Aegis-VII, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
Oh yeah, this is the bit where they show us the thing inside the planet, yeah. That.
The hell is that?
I remember he said that.
Mercer calls it the hive mind.
I love that.
This organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while...
Oh, he calls them necromorphs.
Well, you saw the Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. The marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis-VII, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet.
Okay.
You have a singularity core, and I can let you through. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. Get the marker to the shuttle.
Okay, so that works.
Thank you, Mr. Park. Fix my mistakes.
Yeah, I kind of like... you know what? I'm realizing now every remake has one character that gets kind of the boot, like kind of gets the short end of the stick. I think Kine might be the one who gets the worst of it. I think it's just because they probably could have kept Kine's... They probably could have kept some of Kine's, like... Put it weirdly, like, his involvement at this point in the story. Because he was a bit more involved in the original in this part. Maintenance Hall. Can I go this way? Bench. And a node. We take those. I think I have a node. I don't remember. Do I have any? I've gotten none. Yeah, we're at that part of the game where we're getting no nodes. Never should have brought it aboard, Emilia. Yeah, I think Kine might be the one who gets it. Who gets like the lesser of the improvements. I think it might well be because most of the big hoist in this game was adding to Isaac's character. Because Isaac is talking, it changes the entire dynamic of cutscenes in the game. Because now he's reacting to everything. So it's very different now with a talking protagonist. Retrieve the marker. There it is. Again? Yep, here we go. Round 2. Round to god dang 2. Seems like that, Owie. Fire it, fire it, fire it, fire it, come on, fire it! Ooh. Oh, that's so weird. I will say that, that big singularity thing is so fun to fire. It's so extra, but I do love it a lot. Okay. Okay. Send to the shuttle bay. Yeah, this part's entirely... Because I think you do more with Kyne... You do the stuff with Kyne after the stuff with the Hunter. So they changed the order on how you deal with the Hunter. Because the Hunter gets dealt with for the last time here, then. Yeah, because Mercer and the Hunter are dealt with... Well, I don't even... Mercer never... I just realized you don't actually deal with Mercer in the first game. Like, he doesn't... Nothing ever... I don't think anything ever tells you that you kill him. You never kill him. You never deal with him. I don't know what he does. I guess this game's going to have a more interesting conclusion to Mercer. You know what I just realized? I think in the first game... I see. It just occurred to me what I'm doing. Reach the executive shuttle. Oh, this is a nice ship. I forgot how nice this is. Install the singularity core. Oh, here it is.
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
Ah. Yep, I remember. Test fire the engines. I remember that something... Oh, you know what? It's different because the original, you had to use, there was a test engine in another room. So test firing these engines is an entirely different task. Oh. Yeah, this is actually like very different. So the Hunter's going to be right here then. Because I'm pretty sure the Hunter's going to be with this moment. Yeah, this guy. Hello, rat. Cool. Okay. So I need to down him over here. Oh, God. Okay, reload. Okay. Well, that's a lot. Perish. This is a lot to deal with, I'm gonna be honest. Ooh. This is a lot to deal with mentally and physically, I'll be honest. Okay. Question, are they just gonna keep spawning enemies in, or... Where's the Hunter? Which one of you is the Hunter? Oh, there he is. This is... Oh, God damn it. No, 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 no. Okay. Into the room, into the room, into the room. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my God, there are too many enemies here, man. Oh my God, it's too much. This is too much. This is too many enemies, man. And if they keep spawning, I don't know how to deal with that. That's too many. Do they just keep spawning? Is that just a thing that happens? I really hope not. Okay, I need to get him in front of this engine, and then I need to... friggin... Alright, stasis. I'm gonna blast that other limb off. And then I'm gonna go turn on that engine, and I'm gonna send him to the stratosphere. Into dust, to return to dust from whence you came. Bingus? Nice. Thanks, Isaac. Well. That was worth it. Okay, Hunter's dead. Where the heck did this thing come from?
Bring convergence. Make us whole.
Isaac, I'm like 40% certain that. So that's just how Mercer dies. He just gets he gets yoinked by the Can I? I can't see. Whoa. Okay. Actual question. Load the marker. Hi, Kine.
Do you read me? Mr. Clark.
Why does he look like a...
Fuck this shit. You're alive. Altman beat me. Fuck Altman, too. Kendra?
I'm here. But every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind. Pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker. Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
I don't like the...
When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
Okay. I feel like... It's 11:07. Chapter 10, end of days complete. That means there's only 2 alternate solutions. That means there's only 2 chapters left, because there's this one and Dead Space, which is on the planet itself. Because this one would be load the marker with Kine, and then go down to the planet's surface. Then the last chapter is the planet. So... You know what? Tomorrow is going to be not a heavy day of work in terms of the actual work. It's just going to be me playing the game. I can overtime it. I'm going to overtime it. I'm exerting... Hello. You know what? I'm the streamer, and I decide when the stream ends. So I'm going to go play the game. Also because I'm actually kind of happy to see how much all of the ripple effects of the changes made in this game are now coming to fruition here. Because that's what I think all the little things that changed at the beginning of the game that I noted, all of those added up to this point, where we're now seeing how it all adds up. And I feel like that's the strength of a remake, if you're going to do it well, is that you actually get to witness... You get to witness the end of it and like all those little choices and how they added up. I think the way this is handled is very well done. Especially with how all these little things now make it so this ending is so... Like, it still feels familiar, but it's not quite so certain, you know? Alright, Kine's doing his thing. Why do you gotta wait so long, man?
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker. Yes, Amelia, soon. We'll send the hive mind back into...
I like how he's hallucinating much harder.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle.
I mean, he's not that crazy.
Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work.
Okay, so
We're losing critical systems fast.
we're gonna use cranes to wrestle it? That sounds familiar. But also, I feel like with like any horror setting, I feel like there's going to be a slight hint of familiarity with everything. And not even in a bad way. Not like it's bad that it happens like that. I think it's just that it does feel like, in some ways, a lot of shadows will end up looking similar if you look closely, you know? It's like when you start knowing the darkness, you get more out of it, you know? You understand the common trends. And it's not a bad thing that things are shared. I feel like storytelling, like archetypes and like certain tropes, they exist for a reason. And I feel like it's because if someone has a good idea and you can use that idea more than once, it's not a bad idea to do it more than once, you know? Where am I going? It's pointing straight down, and I... There we go. Okay, there we go. Jeez, game. I was like, game, come on. Don't need to fool with me this much. Okay. That way, and... Oh, safe. I feel like with this game, the science fiction horror genre had already had some major hits by this point. And it's interesting which threads they pull on here and which ones they don't. The absence of ideas is just as important as the presence of them. I think the one that actually surprises me the most is that there's no bad AI in this game. You know, no HAL 9000s and such, you know? I feel like stuff like 2001: A Space Odyssey became very easy shorthand, and avoiding that shorthand sometimes feels like its own little victory, you know? In a weird sort of way. Man, that marker is making my vision go nutso mode right now. Let's see. Shoot the node. What else am I looking for? Load the marker. I cannot move the marker. Let's see, bridge control. What am I trying to do? I feel like I understand some of it. Where's the crane? Crane. Oh, there's something over here on the wall. Hang on. There we go. I blasted. Whew. I feel like they've changed so much here that I don't fully recognize any of it. I recognize moving the marker onto the shuttle, but the order of things is a little bit wibbly. It also feels like they combine certain aspects of these later chapters to make it so it's a bit more, I want to say streamlined, but I don't think that's the right word. Where's the... I like it. Well, engage the cargo crane. Where is the cargo crane? And how do I engage with it if I haven't taken it to dinner first? Oh, it's up here. Foolishness. Oh, hello. Okay, well, I've skinned him like a... That's lovely. Ew. It looks like a naked rat. That's disgusting. That is nasty. Ooh. Alrighty. Grab some stuff. What am I looking for? Crane? Oh, poop. Okay, real talk, why was there no objective marker for that? I was clicking the thing and it's like, yes, find the crane controls. I'm like, where in this room? Because it showed me everything else, but it would not show me that for some reason. Okay, I hear enemies. I don't see enemies. Oh, there they are. I do think these areas might be a bit less clear than the originals, but I think they also did a solid job of just experimenting where they could. Because it does feel like there are some parts of this game that needed a bit more than just a fresh coat of paint. Anything else I need to do to make this work, or is it just going to keep yanking on that? Owie. Oh, there it goes. Wonder why the marker in the original it kind of like glows a little differently. I appreciate they made all the different little runes glow as well. It's not just like the lines. Like the runes had like a red tint, but they weren't glowy. Whole thing is glowy. Bizarre.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Yep, I know how to deal with that. Ow. Ooh, ow! Oh god. Stasis! After the bridge! You say it's more coherent narrative compared to the original? I think the original had... It had some hanging threads that it didn't need to close, but I think this one did a better job of closing up It closed up those open spots that that weren't really touched in the original. Like I said, Mercer being... I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Mercer in his entirety is handled a fair bit better here, in my opinion. I think Mercer was handled a fair bit better here. Because he actually, you know, has an ending. Because the original they didn't even bother showing what happens to him in the original. Because I don't think because he laments, I know he laments the hunter dying, but he never actually properly has a send-off in the original. Okay, I'm gonna let that do its thing for a moment and get the crane started. Okay. Okay. Stomp the box. Oh. But I think in terms of coherence, I think both are quite good in conveying what they're trying to do. I think one thing that I've noticed with some storytelling that I think the original Dead Space and this game have done pretty well is that sometimes the story is just a story, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really know what sort of... I imagine there's probably some sort of theme wrapped up in some of this about... in Dead Space's storytelling. There probably is some sort of thematic storytelling with this, but... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's the point. I feel like it's much more about the characters dealing with something that's way beyond... the mental capacity of most people, you know? Like, I feel like just the fact alone that human beings have to deal with the ramifications of the marker existing is enough for the story. Ow. Ow. Okay. Hit the bridge button. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, I have no medkits. Uh-oh. And I think that this game does a good job of just like, here's the big monsters, here's everything you've seen. And it does a good job of keeping it...
Obstruction on cargo rail.
Yeah, I know the obstructions on the cargo rail. How do I deal with that? What do you want from me? Also, where's the medkits? What do you desire from me, game? There's no medkits. This is upsetting. Oh. Do you have a medkit, my fellow? No. Nuts and bolts. Oh, there it is. Okay, is that all you wanted? I'm gonna keep it real. I saw how much ammo I have. I saw that I couldn't reload. I'm a little upset. Listen, computer, don't sass me. Where? Over there? Is that one? Okay. Okay, that got rid of that one. That means there's another one over here. I think in terms of narrative, though, I think this game already had a good one. And the fact that that this version really just touches up on the little pieces that would be considered like, oh, it could have been a little better on the execution. I think that's good enough. Like, it's not... That's actually something that's it's hard to do without ruining the original. It's very hard, actually, to touch up a story like this without messing with it too much. It's actually something I'm running into right now with Madman's Dice, where it's like, just the idea alone of touching certain parts of the story, it's like, okay, if I mess with this too much, it will inadvertently be messed up, you know? Like, there are components that would be tarnished if you overcorrect, you know? And I definitely think this game did a great job of not overcorrecting. Because I think that's the hardest part of doing storytelling in general.
Transfer to the hangar bay.
Launcher, good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
And I think...
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
Good for her. Good for Daniels. Okay. But it does. I definitely think that I think one thing that made this game a lot better than the original is that I think the original, I guess if there's one place this does a lot better, is that I think the original was more about the world building and the you know, the cosmic scale of the marker and the monsters. And that's here's the thing, that's still fantastic, because this game focusing on its best part is reasonable, you know? But I think that by fleshing out the characters and giving them more agency in the story, by making their actions matter in this environment, I think that definitely helps out the story a lot. It's one of those things where I think the storytelling of this game has helped immensely. I think it's helped immensely by the fact that these characters are made better. Because the original Kendra, it's like... Kendra sucked in the original. I think Kendra Daniels, she was awful in the original. And not in like a horribly written kind of way, but more of like a... It was just satisfying to see her get her comeuppance in the end. Rather than being something like, oh, she's a part of our crew and, you know, there's at least still some hesitation in that. It's like, no, she just sucked in the original. And Hammond was a bit more of a meathead in the original, which I think kind of made it a little harder to be too super worried about him. But I do think that the fact that this game did a great job of fleshing everyone out, and a lot of that's because they added to him.
Fuck, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
I think though that it like just adding Isaac alone to this whole thing definitely, I think, gave all of the other characters a good enough bouncing board, like something to bounce off of. Because Isaac talking adds so much to the story alone that I think that actually was a big enough change to. Here we go again. All right, who's next? No, that actually went pretty good. But I think also it's helped that the gameplay was already good enough as it was. So the fact that all they did was just do some like minor touch-ups to give it some modern, some modern help, that also helps out a lot. Because it means that the gameplay reinforces the story, reinforces the gameplay. And I think the fact that all of that came together pretty darn well here. I don't know what just happened over there, but frankly, I'm a little scared to... Oh my god. Oh my god. And I think Dead Space was also one of those games that, at the end of the day, it always did a good job of using the video games as a medium to tell its story. Because I don't think you could tell Dead Space's story as like a movie, you know? I just don't think this is one of those ones you could do as like, here, make it a movie. It's like, no. The fact that you're the one having to do all this, the hard lifting, that's important.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
I just realized that explains how she gets on the ship.
Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
I appreciate that. You know what's funny to me about this is I appreciate that Daniels is just like, he is actually crazy. It's like, yeah, but he's crazy in an endearing way. It's fine. He's just hallucinating his dead wife. Truly, it's fine. It's just his dead wife. What do you mean? Reposition the funny marker. Gravity control. Up I go. Also, I feel like the zero gravity controls being so much better in this game. I believe they borrowed this control scheme from 2. If I'm not mistaken. I forget, honestly. I'll be completely honest. I think 2 had these control schemes. I think 3 also did, but I definitely think that this version of the zero gravity controls so much better. Like, it is almost painful how good this is by comparison. Because I think the zero gravity sections in the first game were just kind of okay. Because you really just jumped around and walked on the ceiling. They were very cool, but I do think that they don't really capture like the intrigue of being in space like this, you know? Okay, I'm not gonna throw it, but I'm gonna move this over there. Grab the marker. How do I grab the marker? Grab the marker? Grab. Alright, am I stupid or... I feel like, oh wait, it's up here. Hang on. Power. Yeah, track control. I need the power. That's right. I feel like also just the ability to fly around in zero G like this, it's intuitive, but not... it's not 100% frictionless, and I think it would have been annoying if it wasn't. Kind of like, in a way, it being kind of weird and awkward in certain ways makes sense. Because you're moving around in zero gravity. That's not something any of us have any experience in doing. Got him. So I don't think any of us have any idea what it means to float around in zero G, you know? Okay. Rail tracks. What did I just turn off? Loading shutter. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, now we turn on the tracks. Let's land for now. Just being near this thing is not helping. I feel like the marker also is such a weird thing anyway. And I remember the original game, just the marker existing alone was such a fascinating concept, so it didn't really... It never really felt like you needed a whole lot more for the storytelling, because world building alone kind of carried Dead Space very well. The fact that the story also had a very interesting ending also helped it immensely. Okay, and then switch tracks. There we go. Ow. Rat. But it does. I think it speaks volumes to me about.
There it is. The marker.
Stay there. It's not clear. And I need to restore gravity before we can load it. Hurry, please.
Okay, let me loading shutter. Okay, loading shutter is in place, and then I need to restore the gravity. Whee! I think this game. I think the original game also had. I guess this game, it's funny, I think with remakes, this one has to not, it has to still play it straight, as it were. Cannot restore gravity, why not? Why is gravity not restorable? Also, I should probably grab these supplies, huh? Probably should get these just to be safe. Okay. Reposition them. Oh, the marker. Doy. The marker. Ooh. Okay, let's see. What does it require of me? The marker, yes. Oh, there's baby. Oh, I just needed to kill that one? Really? Okay. I guess it was just the floating baby was a bad thing. That one looked more like a lizard than a rat. Yeah, true. I feel like most of these look more like... It's interesting how many different animal types kind of feel like they get pulled in terms of the inspirations in certain ways.
It's on board. Come, quick.
Thank you for saying it like that. The way Daniel said that. Oh, what a... Ooh.
Is she here?
Where did you get shot? Did you shoot him in the balls? Daniels! Actually, where did she shoot you? Kinda. It looks like you got shot in the ass.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department?
Oh.
Are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and him in the Aegis-VII was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kind didn't pick up on that.
Oh, that smile.
They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire you.
Actually, this is a big swerve. This is a big swerve.
Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis-VII.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis-VII apart and woke up with the old research.
Okay, just sitting here listening to this.
EarthGov sends you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis-VII...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team.
Oh, yeah, you could look at it from the other way. That's cool. I didn't actually know you could do that. Whoa.
I mean, you and
Okay, I'm gonna snooze ads one more time. Autopsy location and what? Oh. Oh.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Okay. Thanks, wife. Wow, what a twist. Actually, honestly, I feel like it's more that the fact that Daniels was given more explanation here. Like, it was already made clear that she took the marker, but it wasn't... I don't think it was as clearly spelled out in the original. That she was... Because she directly states, like... I think more specific... She states more specifically here, like, hey, this is... Like, that's her... That, like, her... What her job is. But also, I think that I thought OG was a black marker. I believe the original was... Oh, hey.
You made it.
I tried to find you. Half the Ishimura is coming apart, and the other half swarming with those things. How'd you get here?
She walked.
You cleared the way. I can always count on you.
Oh.
Not this time. Daniel screwed me over.
You couldn't have known she would take the marker.
She left us to die.
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it
Oh.
from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis-VII. You can make us whole again.
I just don't know what to believe anymore.
It's okay, Isaac. You'll know what to do.
Okay, well that's pretty good. I think also the fact that the marker... I believe in Dead Space 2 and 3, maybe the plot describes the fact there's multiple markers. But I think this one...
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. Someone's gonna answer for this.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
And she just jumped. I didn't know that thing was big enough to have an escape pod.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate.
No.
But who can?
Well, that's creepy. So, we, oh, she looks pretty good. I think the fact that Isaac and Nicole are a bit older here. I think the fact they're a little bit older in this game is fine.
Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis-VII and join you on board.
Okay, thanks, Nicole. Alright.
You'll be watching my back.
Now, what's the other half of that? Is she alive or is he hallucinating her? Okay, I actually... Oh, good morning. Oh, piss. That was the most genuine reaction out of me. Just, uh-oh. I will say that you're actually going to get your answer pretty soon. So that one will take like 20 minutes tops. Maybe. Depends on how long it... Get out of here. Okay. It'll take me a little bit here, but I think I can... Oh, the music's different now. That's cool. I think, but the answers are actually, I believe they'll just directly say it. Will this be the first World Series win I see in my lifetime? Honestly, I don't know. Victor, I have no idea. Wait, someone else was talking about the World Series earlier. Oh, that's funny. Who's playing in the World Series? I actually have no idea. Okay, we're good. Okay, so if I need to get anything from the stores, I should do that now while I have time. Which I'm gonna go do real quick because I have no ammo. We have no ammo. Everything sucks. Store. We're not gonna go do all the other stuff, but I am gonna go to wherever the nearest store is. I just need to find it. I just need a store. That's all I need. And then we're gonna go pilot the shuttle Aegis-VII. Yep. I imagine this is the time where somebody would go through. Let's see. So I need a store. I think I need to take the lift down and then I'll be good, maybe? By deck tram. Yeah, I need to take the tram. I need to take this down. What were you saying about her Twitch glitch on my end for a sec? Basically that the end of the game actually does directly explain it. As I recall the original ending, there's a very specific answer, but I wonder if that changes here.
System failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
Also, I'm not gonna say to look this up, and don't look if you actually want to keep the surprise on hand until we're there. I advise not looking up specific. This is a very specific thing. Don't look up what the chapter titles are for this game, because the chapter titles actually spoil the big move. Don't look it up yet. If you want how this works, look it up after we get to the thing. You'll know when you see it. And then from there, I would ask that you look up what the chapter titles are, because they kept the exact same titles in this game from the original. So that's why I knew that this game was going to end soon, or at least relatively soon. Hello. All right, pardon me. Just gonna blast that nerd. And the ad break's wet. Let's see. Toronto Blue Jays, Canada's MLB team. Oh, okay. The red marker was found in OG Dead Space. I see. Let's see. What were you saying? Let's see. Toronto Blue Jays versus Los Angeles Dodgers. We got the old players and scraps. I see. I don't know much about baseball, but I now understand that apparently this game is very important for a lot of people. So I hope everyone's at least having fun watching it. Because I am very unaware of baseball, but seems like everyone's having fun. Okay, we'll heal up really quick. We can top off. We're good. Okay, this is the last chapter. You're about to leave the Ishimura and will not be able to return any active site. Yeah, we're good. Let's dip. Time to go. Don't really need anything else anyhow.
I never doubted you, Isaac. I knew you'd come back for me.
Are you ready?
Yes. We're together again.
3 games won by the Jays and 2 won by the Dodgers. I see. I don't follow sports very often, but I feel like it must be close then, right? That they seem to be of similar. Whoa. Being close to the marker is causing him a bunch of head problems.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. There's no going back.
Oh God.
It's easier when there's nowhere to go but forward.
Man. Imagine this whole thing is an addition too.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
It's kind of fascinating. This is a whole scene that's been added to the game. He just keeps blacking out.
If you're not ready, the miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
Yeah, the marker is affecting him a lot more specifically this way. Interesting. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, now if this is anything like the original, this is gonna be tough. Because you have to drag the marker through this whole place. I remember that. I am not ready to deal with all that hot nonsense. Alternate solutions completed. Dead Space, Chapter 12. Hey.
You can upload the marker from the console. Come on.
This console? Why can't you just press the button? Come on, Nicole. It's not that... Ooh. Is it? Oh, please tell me we don't have to do this. Please. Okay. What the? Whoa!
Gravity tethers on the issue are feeling the tectonic load. We don't have long before all that.
Oh, that's actually kind of sick.
The loading track leads directly to the excavator.
Wow, that is a red. That is red marker.
It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again.
Store power to shutter. Okay. Thank you, Nicole. Shutter control. Okay. Sure. I'm a little bit, the one thing I'm a little bit lost on, personally, is just how, like, where is she gonna go at this point? Ooh. Okay, well, no through access. Well, there's a final store here, so that's good. I guess me being worried about the store wasn't too big a deal. Oh my god, why? Why are you in this room, you goblin? Wah! Come on, man. Have some class. Hello there. Oh, I need to reload. Oops. Just stomping them. Okay, well, there's the battery. That's good. Oh, God, why? Get... This is a lot more than I bargained for when I came into this room, I'm gonna be honest. TLDR, if the Jays win one more game of the series trophy, goes to Canada for the first time since '93, so yeah, big deal. Understandable. I understand now. That's gonna be a big occasion then.
The marker signal changes us, recombines us, but there's a dead space in that signal. Around the marker itself, the eye of the store.
Cannot confirm rig ID, huh?
Stay in it for long.
I've seen it. With this pedestal. Why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet.
That voice is weird.
Will sleep, and the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Lovely. Oh, you're still streaming? Yes. I decided that I might as well finish the game because we're right here. And I kind of realized that might as well, you know? Okay, buy ammo. Bing bong. Alright, we're good. I feel like I'm going to end up hearing a lot about the World Series in the next few days. I don't know why. Feel like I'm going to end up hearing about it a lot. I don't know why, but my brain just realized that I'm going to hear about it. Oh, apologies. E. Okay. Save one more time. Okay. It's kind of like, I feel like my thought process is that, well, I'm already this far in, and I don't think this would warrant being, like, me having to make time on the pivot day for this, so... What are you shooting at me for, man? Actually, I'm kind of surprised by this game's audacity to just have random enemies everywhere. Huh. Not bad. Okay, activate the doodad. Oh no, the marker moves on its own. Okay, sick. Thank God. Because in the original, you had to grab the marker with the stasis thing and keep moving it. Okay, so it just moves on its own, which does slow this down a little bit, but... God, do I prefer this over the original. I do prefer this over the original with the constant moving. Because it means that now we just have to, like, just go with the marker, not worry so much. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely a lot easier to manage. Okay. I feel like this gun is not going to be as helpful later, but it's fine. Here we go. Top of what, we've broken multiple records for 3 home runs in the first half of a game. Destroy the child. Oh god. Holy crap. Well, that went surprisingly well, all things considered. I specify all things considered. Holy. Just... Ow. Oh, I have no more medkits. This is bad. This is gonna be gross if I don't... Ow. I need to find a medkit, like, now. Hey! Ask and you shall receive. Why do they look like Kabu tops? Because they kind of do. That's how necromorphs be. I'm out of ammo with my main gun? Oh, that sucks. Can you die a little faster, please? Good lord. Made me waste all the ammo, why don't we? Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good. Okay. Okay, you know what? Oh, there it is. You, child. Okay, that should work. Man, Gen 10 looking crazy. You are not wrong there. Where? Oh, there you are. Whew. Well, on the plus side, I have already burned through all of the ammo I have.
Medical emptied day by day. My friends left, came back in body bags. Then came back.
Well, that's ominous. The genre switch bold move game for you.
Never have left you in that place. You know that.
It was my one bright, shining star in that darkness. Isaac will find me.
Well, it ain't this depressing. Okay, well, we have 9 shots collectively in all of our ammo. So I'm like 30% certain we're gonna be fine. I'm sure it'll be alright. Like, what's the worst that can happen, you know? Like, I have enough ammo to make it count. It'll be fine. I just hope I don't have to fight any planet-sized monstrosities on the way over, you know? It's like... I think that would be kind of too much, you know? Like, I have enough ammo for, like, a medium-sized problem, you know what I mean?
There's no power in the section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry.
Okay, I just realized something. I'll talk about it. I'll probably have to talk about it after the story gives some clarity. But there's something about this moment that kind of feels like an interesting twist. And I'll talk more about it when more information is alight, but... Oh god. Okay, I need some ammo. Oh, there's a store! Right here? Oh, ew. Not these guys. I hate the walls. Perish. Okay, there we go. Holy. Talk about a nuisance, man. Ow! Stupid thing. Okay. Let's see. I should probably check this room over for ammo before I keep moving. Because holy crap, we are running low. Like, in seriousness, I am running very low on ammo. And we are not going to be able to... We are not going to be able to dead the space if we do not have the ammo to dead the space. Hang on. Alright. I think we found a semiconductor somewhere in there. I could sell something, maybe? No. Well, time to buy as much ammo as I can carry. I can't. 6 rounds. Alright. Well, I can make that count. Alright, now we're good. I also just realized that container was right there and I could have thrown it, but you know what? Sometimes we just don't have that. It's just mash buttons on it. Heading to bed, got a 2-hour test due tomorrow to possibly selected for continuing my education. Hey, good luck on that. I hope that you're able to get... I hope you're able to take it on with rest and a solid mind. 'Cause holy crap, sometimes tests really do just hit different. Yeah, this is all... Okay, by the way, this is entirely different. For everybody, this is entirely different from the original. Because the original, you just dragged the marker along and... You dragged it along a track using the kinesis, and then you move the... You had to fight enemies at different junctures, and that was it. So the fact that they're making this like a whole thing is kind of surprising. I'm actually a bit impressed. Like, that they would just kind of do all this. This is a lot to do for the very end of the game. This is just finding batteries, though. Like, granted, like, this part is not a ton, but it is still like, okay, this is still pretty involved for the last part of the game, really. Okay, where's the last one? Stasis. Where is it? I do not see. Where's the final battery? Where's the battery? Brain, work with me here. Where is it? Yoink. Brain, work with me here. I know I'm overtime, but like, come on, man. It's got to be somewhere like on the ground. Am I going crazy? Oh, I have to turn off the elevator to get this working again. Ah. Something about seeing where my skills are so they can curate a lesson plan. Oh, that should be good then. Just remember, breathe and let your brain work. That's the key of all things, really. Ah, so that's how I get back out of here, I see.
Janet, Isaac. Power is slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Make us whole.
Keep saying make us whole again, and now I'm thinking that she probably wants us to make them whole again. Oh my god. The big fans. Okay, and now I can go here. Whoa. Man, thank goodness it's 0 gravity, otherwise that could have hurt me. Oh, we're good. Bing bong. Okay. Thank goodness these fans don't actually pull me downwards. Man, imagine if they thought about that and added, like, downward force with all that. Ugh. God, wouldn't that be nasty? Okay, there we go. Whoop. No, game. I want to enter the out. Okay, we're good. Feels like I'm flying more than I'm in 0 gravity, but hey, you know what? Whatever. I'm ball with this. Yoink. Alright, out we go. That's some good level design too, because this is probably looping right back, huh? See, though, with ADHD, my brain cells don't like to work. Do you have any study techniques to counteract that effect? Here we go again. Wait, the child! Oh god. Wah! Oh god. Fire the thing! Fire the thing! Honestly, I forgot them. Honestly, that... Okay, yeah, I get... Understandable. Oh god. Oh god, the baby! Oh god, okay. Okay. Well. Thank you for the work. Get some good rest. Do good on test. You got this. I think you got this. Sometimes faith is all you need. Faith is good. Alright, let's see. What. Okay, hang on. Also, speaking of faith, I need to have faith that my abilities to handle this nonsense is going to be enough. I have enough for 6 more bullets. That should do it. 6 more should do it. Where are the bridge controls? I don't know why my brain was about to say bidge controls. Bibge. Ah, yes, the bimge controls, yes. You know, my favorite part of the bidge. I feel like misspelling words is one of my fun, is like the dumbest, it's the lowest hanging fruit joke, but it's my favorite. Like the various ways you may mispronounce the name SpongeBob. Like whenever I say Spinchbib. Spingebill. My personal favorite is Splargnab. Because for some reason, saying that just brings me that little bit of joy that makes me just go, heh. It makes me, you know, it's the little things, you know, it's those tiny little things that just make you just go, yeah, you know what? It's worth it. Those little things that just make you, that like... Alright, save the game real quick, like... Did they make, like, each of these, like, its own thing? I feel like... I will say, you know what's funny? Earlier I said that whole thing where they add a lot to those, like, 20-minute sections. I think that's why I was like, oh yeah, this is fine. Because this is usually a, like, you know, you just take the marker to the thing, and that was it. This is a lot more level design for the end of the game than I expected. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Oh, for... Really? Well, don't I just feel silly? Just like, well... I'm really... I will say, I'm very tempted to sell the force gun before we go into the final boss. Just to guarantee we don't accidentally get ammo for it, you know? Or not sell it, but, like, put it in the storage. Because we definitely don't want to deal with... I think we might want to get rid of it soon. Because I think we only need the plasma cutter for the final boss. At least to my knowledge. Hopefully they didn't change that, because that would hurt. Okay. Yeah, this is like the same amount of fighting, just spread out differently than the original. Oh, come on, reload. There we go. I will say, that singularity does a lot of damage to the... It seems like it does a lot more damage to the bodies of the necromorphs than anything else we've used. And the singularity is so good. That's a very busted ability. Hmm? Oh, good morning. I don't know why I say good morning all the time. I don't know what it is. Something in my head just like, yep. It's morning somewhere. And for these bozos, it's probably every time they get woken up. Oh, hello. Ugh. God, hate these things. I think I hate these things because they split off into like all their disparate parts in such weird fashion, you know? Yeah. Oh boy. Alright. Almost there. Then again, I said that like 20 minutes ago, so maybe it'll be another 20 minutes? Definitely think this part is... It's definitely, I think, better executed than the original, but... I do think that it's... It feels about the same in terms of the pacing, where it's, okay, stop, you know, take 3 steps, walk the marker. Kind of feels... Why did my walk 3 steps, take 3 steps, walk the marker, and now I'm thinking about that stupid joke I used to make with... Because the joke was, when we would take my grandma on vacation, was... Okay, if we're taking her to like on a bunch of walking, it's walk 2 steps, drag grandma. Walk 2 steps, drag grandma. It's basically the game design equivalent of that, where you just have to keep take 2 steps and take the marker. Move the thing, you know? It's like it's just constantly you stop you take a couple steps, you drag the thing along, and it's like yeah, it works for game design because it's a loop you can get into, but after a while you're like, okay, are we good? Are we done here? Oh, you know what? Is there a shop? I don't think there is. If there's one more shop... Alright, wait. So either there's another shop or this is the actual end. Who knows? Who genuinely knows at this point? Okay. Is there a shop? Oh, nope. This is the end. No, this is the end. This is just straight up the end of the game. Alrighty. Can I, Oh god! Okay, I see what I need to do. Understood. Understood. I got it. We gotta move the mug up. Okay. You know what? I guess we're stuck with the force cannon for a little bit longer. That's okay. We take those. It's still a W in my mind. In my heart and soul, it is still a good weapon. You know what? It might be worth it to keep anyway, because the singularity might actually help us out in some ways. We'll say it is a little odd to me. Maybe it's just something in my brain just connecting the pieces. But something in my brain is remembering that there are a lot of games with enemies with bright orange weak spots at this point, when this game first came out. Because I'm thinking about the... Where am I going? The other game I'm thinking about with this is Lost Planet. Lost Planet's kind of like the less eldritch horror-y version of Dead Space, where it's like big monsters, but instead of necromorphs, they had the Archids. If I'm remembering the pronunciation right. Basically just big monsters with orange things, because they needed thermal energy for their stuff. Can I access... Why do the bridge controls not work? Okay, what am I... Brain, work with me here. Where's the next orange thing? Oh, good God. Where is the next orange? Oh, wait, is it down here? No. Where is the orange? How do I do this? Brain, work with me here. Come on. Where is it? It's not over here. Don't see the marker of the pedestal. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. So I shot that one. Should give me access to another one, right? Or at least it's something I can shoot or something. Game? What am I looking for? Okay, let me retrace my steps. Maybe I missed something. I shot the thing here. Oh, there it is. Yep, okay. Jeez, talk about hiding your steps there. Okay. That one's my bad. That's... That one's on me. Bing bong. God, that is worth it. Oh, there's the baby. Ow. Whew. Okay. Why am I thinking about the DK rap now? It's because that Indie Mouse video. See, I remember he played the original Dead Space and he had the DK rap at the end. For some reason, that's the detail that stuck out to me.
Please, Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make a call.
Thanks, Nicole. I appreciate the focus. Oh, silence the baby. I'll take that. Okay, we're good. Here we go again. Fire the singularity! Oh, that worked out nicely. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take the fact that we didn't die as a win. Oh no. Okay, hubris, don't fail me. Oh, interesting. It ran away. Ooh, ooh. No, it didn't run away. Ooh, ah! Nearly changed position. Whoa. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're good. We're it's the fastest oscillation between we're cooked and we're back. Okay. Okay. Ow, my face. I'm trying, Nicole. Hang on. My wife is being persistent. Okay, let's see. You reunite with the pedestal. Understood. Reunite with the pedestal. Marker. Oh. Okay, marker has been reunited with pedestal. And it seems to be mentally activating everybody.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Thanks. Thanks?
We're whole again.
Well, it's good that we're whole again, but we got to get off the planet. I think that's. I think the meteor is gonna hit. It's looking like Majora's Mask up there.
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
No.
Push buttons.
Come on.
Oh.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional
No.
you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig-link override. This time, watch to the end.
I'm sorry, what?
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
just had a talk.
Huh.
That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just trying to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but...
This is a lot longer a video than I remember.
I can't repair what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac?
That looks like a big needle.
I loved you. I always loved you.
Oh. How did she send the video after that? Why did my brain just realize that I don't know how she sent the video afterwards?
She's Elizabeth Cross, that scientist from hydroponics.
Oh.
You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you. Jacob. No.
Well, interesting.
Nicole's been dead this whole time, and you knew, didn't you?
I knew something wasn't right, but she'd been through so much, and
At least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote. It's over. We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Jeez. Triple tapped her?
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted.
Alright. Honestly, that feels like a more... I'll be honest, that feels like a more reasonable explanation than just he was hallucinating her the whole time. The fact that they had a symbiotic hallucination kind of...
I can still make it before she leaves.
I'm kind of surprised they made that work. That's really good. It's pretty damn solid, all things considered. I don't know if this is 100% better than the original twist, but I think it's really well done. I think it's really good. Alrighty. Alright, so that elevator is basically the way up. From what I can see. Yeah, this is stocking me up for a freaking battle. Holy crap. Okay. We got everything in here. If we have one more store before we... one more bench. Store? Store. Okay, we're gonna change out everything, so we're using the one weapon, because I think the plasma cutter is more than enough. Okay, so we're gonna sell off the force energy. Sell off the force energy. Move that to storage. And buy as much ammo as we can carry. We have 18. Yeah, so we'll just buy everything we can carry. It's fine. Alright, so now ammo is no obstacle, and we can just go for it. We can just finish the game. Alright. And we have bench. So we can make we have some final upgrades we can make, because we have 6 nodes. I can't do anything more with the plasma cutter, but we can upgrade our suit a little bit. Don't think this is gonna matter all that much, but we can upgrade our suit to as much capacity as we can. And you know, I'll pull one more on the force gun just in case God forbid I ever come back and play New Game Plus, you know? Just in case. Maybe I'll go back for achievements one day. I don't tend to do that. I don't know. It used to be that I would play 100. I would do 100% all the time. But usually, unless a game demands 100% to be done, I don't tend to do so as much. I think some games warrant it. The one I could think of off the top of my head is if I ever were to play a Lego Star Wars game on stream, I feel like that would be reason enough for me to do that, you know? Like, I feel like that would be one where it's like, okay, well, I don't think any of us would be satisfied with less than 100%, you know? Alright, here we go. Now, this is familiar. Hey, Daniels. Oh god, rocks.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
I mean, she has a gun. Oh no. Oh, Daniels. I'm sorry, Daniels. I kind of liked her in this one. Man, she got smushed. Oh, that's a lot of boxes. Why are there so many boxes? Alright, I'm just a dude with a plasma cutter. Oh god. Man, good thing I upgraded this thing to maximum power. Holy crap. Okay, here we go. Okay. Even though I have a ton of ammo, I should be conservative with my ammo. It isn't worth it for me to waste ammo. Even though I have like 100. I have 100 plus rounds. Still not worth it to waste ammo, you know? Alright, just keep moving. Oh god. Yeah, move. Ugh. Wow. There we go. Got another one. Holy, and a massive amount of boxes for more. Okay, and we got an absolute boatload of stuff, so that's good. Oh god. Ow, my face. Okay. Okay. My aim is good. My aim is good. Well, yeah, they give you a lot of boxes for this one. So yeah, Nicole was dead the whole time. It's like, I feel like, you know, the person was dead the whole time. Sometimes it's like, it's not the most revelatory twist. But in this case, the fact that she was gone the whole, like, even before we even engaged with the marker, the fact that, man, it's weird to me that both Isaac and James Sunderland kind of have the same issue where it's like, how do you begin to deal with, how do you grapple with grief? And I feel like neither of them have a healthy attitude for it, frankly. Then again, Isaac, we don't get a whole lot of, like, additional... Oh, what the... Hi. What are you doing here? Ow. Oh, yes, let's just bring more necromorphs, yes. It kind of reminds me of the skeleton fighting thing. Like the skeleton fighting ring in Arkham Asylum for some reason. Where it's just like, this big dude watches a bunch of little guys fighting, yes. The funniest of all arenas. I do think the music here is kind of just okay, though. I don't think the music was that memorable in the original game, but music's pretty. It's like it's not too bad, but it's like eh. The focus is far more on the holy crap. Look at that thing. Ugh. That is really where the focus is, you know, is that it's like it's much more on this thing being a nightmare to look at. Ugh. Why do you have those in your chest? Get rid of those. Yeah, this really is a Lost Planet boss fight. Just shoot the orange thing. Please shoot the orange thing. It is the source of my power. It's the source of his power. Behold it in despair. I do like that this thing has all of the powers of the necromorphs we fought so far. Because it has like the acid spit from the other guys. And it also has the... Ow. It also has some of the, like, attack types of the other necromorphs. Which is really cool. I think they did a good job of implementing all of the necromorphs into the hive mind. I think this version definitely does it a bit more than the other one. Because the other one, you just shoot him until he's dead. You shoot until he's deader, and then that's it, you know? That's it. This boss fight is a fair bit of waiting around, huh? Now that I'm actually, like, breaking it down. Because we wait for him to show his weak spot, and then that's it. Kind of feels like I'm doing, like, a choreographed dance. In a weird way. Does that make sense? Like, something in this feels like, okay, I am moving with the beat, and that's about what we got. Samba to the beat. They call me Samba. Oh, no, that's not good. Wow! Why is he spit more acid? What does that even do for you? Does also kind of bring to mind, why not just spit acid everywhere, but... The flood, this thing is not, unfortunately. That is one thing I haven't really understood about the necromorphs, is it doesn't seem like they gain higher intelligence by being made of many things. Like, the flood in Halo kind of has the monopoly on rotting corpses repurposed for war. Kind of seems like the necromorphs don't really know how to make use of the bodies, huh? At least that's from what my understanding of the necromorphs. So it definitely seems like they're lacking in the whole let's actually use the intelligence that's left in there. They don't really do that with these guys. At least from what I see, it doesn't seem like they do. Because this thing just kind of seems like a big monster rather than being like a hive mind. Or at least a very literal hive mind, you know? Then again, if it reduces all minds down to the base average, the fact that Mercer's in there in somewhere, I guess unfortunately it made this thing a lot dumber, huh? Whoa. Can I just say, the fact that this thing even entertains Isaac Clarke as a threat, like he's a dude with a like cutting tool. Like this is basically like a dude with a this is a dude with a hacksaw, and you are letting him actually throw hands with you. Are you serious, Hive Mind? Disgusting. You lost to a dude with a plasma cutter. That's crazy. Mindless prey. Kill the hive mind. All right, you crazy bastard, get on there. Isaac had the worst day ever. This has basically been the worst 36 hours for Isaac Clarke that could have ever happened. Actually, I don't know how. Like, actually, if we take it literally, like with playtime, it took him 8 hours for this to happen. Imagine this is like the worst 8 hours of your life, you know? Oh my god. Wow, that was a fast takeoff. Holy crap. Ooh. Chapter 12 completed. Hey. Oh, that's a great transition. Holy crap. Poor Isaac, man. Oh, is it gonna happen? You doing this again? He looks so done. Look at that face.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Aw. Are we gonna do this again? I know it's totally Dunyan rings. Ah, there it is. I was waiting for it. I was kind of ready for that one, unfortunately. All right. Hey, we actually did it. Took us an hour and a half of overtime, but hey, we did it. There we go. Dead Space Remake. GG's. Yeah, like I said, I think overall, I do think this is actually a worthy successor to the original. Did your bestest. I think I did pretty good. I died a couple times playing this one. I think I died 6 or 7 times. Honestly, not bad. I think the original Dead Space, the only reason I did so well was because I guess one thing this game does do a little better is handling progression in terms of limiting the player a little bit. But I do think that forcing the side quests into the game is a little bit eh. I didn't really engage with it. I didn't really feel like I needed to, which obviously I didn't. The plasma cutter alone, I was able to kind of dunk the boss on medium. So that makes sense. Overall, the game design was really solid. I think most of the gameplay was already really good in the first one. And the fact they just like polished it, made it just that much better. And then on top of that, added some little quality things to each section. And the additions and changes they made did not do a disservice to the game, and didn't take away from what made it so good. And of course, I think the lighting and the graphics I think that jump actually was serving the game. Because the graphics were really good in the original, and I think the choices they made were really good in the original. But I think the style and the art direction in this one was a natural and very well handled evolution from the original. So, great stuff. I think as a horror game, it's still really good. I definitely think that like body horror is not something for everybody. And this game is essentially it's weird. It sits in a weird zone of either being body horror or aliens. And the tough thing is I think this one leans more into it leans a little bit into the body horror side in the beginning, and then it sort of as the necromorphs get more kind of conceptual, you know, they start getting weirder. They feel more like aliens rather than being repurposed like basically zombies. Because really, necromorphs are mutated zombies at their core. And it's good. It's still good. My brain, it's just like, it's sort of like, it doesn't make me scared. I think the few times I got scared was when I was realizing how many more things I had to fight. Yeah, they could be Dennis, but they went full ET. It's like, I think the tough thing is that it's a very gray area when it slips between being... Wait, Kellen Goff was... Oh, that's funny. Okay, interesting. He did monster voices here. That's cool. But it's very easy to slip from body horror into very alien designs. Also, it's easy to slip into monster design. It's very different when you do monster design versus like zombie, because I think zombie design is a little different because you approach it with some different ideas in terms of the way that the creatures are handled. If that makes sense. It's sort of like designing a human but rotting it is different than designing a monster. As I recall from the original Dead Space, they looked at car crash victims to get what they wanted for the necromorphs, which, I'm going to be honest, that's metal, but also very disturbing. It's something I've noticed with horror games, that it's very hard to make horror games and to make games of darker nature without having to seep yourself into some rather disturbing stuff. And that, it comes across pretty well here, I think, that they maintained the tradition. But also, man, yeah, it's... I definitely... I remember with Silent Hill F, I believe it's the Japanese voice actress, had to go to therapy afterwards because the role was very, like, emotionally taxing. It's not uncommon for horror to wear on those who try to wield it and those who try to write it. And it, without proper bracing, it can get to you. I'm grateful that I basically made it my mission to not allow the game I've been making to do that. Granted, it still did a little bit, but eh. The most it did really was make it so it's very hard for me to get scared now. Like, obviously, if I get startled by something, that's one thing. But jump scares last half a second. But it's weird, because dread and suspense don't... It takes a lot more for me to, like, get there. But I think that's just exposure. That's exposure therapy, really. I think, though, if somebody wanted to... I'll put it on 2x speed. Oh, that's cool. You can change the speed. Oh, that's cool. There's a lot of people in these credits. I do still want to watch all the credits, though, because we show the respect for the devs every time. Even if at double speed. But... let's see. Reminder, got startled, but that's about it. Yeah. And but I think one thing it's very hard to recognize when suspense and dread don't get to you like that, is that other people don't feel that way. Because for some people, dread and suspense, like that waiting, the anticipation, is agonizing. And it can be hard at times to remind ourselves that happens. If you become used to anticipation and you can weather it, it's very hard to remember and empathize with those who don't have it yet. And for those who just can't get it, who can't do that sort of thing. And it's important to reset the perspective sometimes. Especially if you're a writer or a developer who's working on horror, make sure you have somebody checking your stuff. Like, I feel like with this game especially, I really hope that they tested with people who don't do horror well. Because it's like, okay, is this, like, what is this like for somebody who's more medically induced numb than exposed? I know, it's a very clear distinction, I think. Where it's like, the feelings try to rise up, but they can't, versus... seeing it, recognizing it, and letting it go, which is different. That's true. But I hope that with any horror game, it's good to playtest with people who don't always like horror, because then it lets you know, okay, because I think it can genuinely let you know if it's too far. Because I think horror buffs will always shoot for a maximum. And they don't know... I think it's very easy when somebody really likes horror to not know when to tell someone, hey, this is too far. You need a variety of perspectives to get something scary, but not too far. Because too far turns into shock value and shock, and frankly, it just turns into, like, trying to outgross the other, out perturb. There are a few things in Madman's Dice that I've been worried about. I haven't been... Sparklebutt would have lots of fun, in my opinion. I feel like a lot of people would like Dead Space. I think, you know what it is? Part of the reason why I can recommend Dead Space very easily is because you have a gun. I think horror games where you cannot defend yourself are harder to push people to try than those with Soma. I think Soma's a hard one, just because it's like, if you can't defend yourself, it's harder to weather that fear. Because when you have a weapon, it's like, yeah, you'll still get scared, but you have a means to fight back, and I think that's important to start with. It's actually why another one I really like is Eternal Darkness, because Eternal Darkness does some really creative and fun stuff with its horror. But survive, RDJ, Tropic Thunder. Yeah, it's like it's like the goal is surviving. It's also why a lot of first-person shooters can introduce horror elements, like Halo with the Flood, Half-Life. I think Half-Life with the head crab zombies. I think the fact that they can introduce these things and it doesn't feel so far out of place, and it also doesn't nosedive the tone of the game, is it's an interesting point. You know, it showcases what I mean, that it actually is very easy. White Day is also Soma-like. Well, and it's like, I don't think these games are bad, but it's like, I think it's harder to recommend people who aren't good with horror if they have to maintain their nerves. Because, like, hiding and avoiding enemies takes greater nerves of steel than it does to look down the barrel at a scary enemy and shoot them. Or, you know, fight them, do whatever. Even role-playing games handle this pretty well, where it's like, here's a big scary enemy, but you still have the means to fight back. And it's important. I think the puzzles in this game are also pretty solid. They polished up those a fair bit here too. I just think about puzzles, because a lot of horror games end up doing puzzles at some point. I actually had to do mine, and I there's a couple of puzzles in my game that I realize are quite cerebral, actually. And I hope I didn't. It's again another thing I've been worried about, is did I overdo it? And it's like, I think I'm good. I think I did it. Wow, how big are these credits, man? Holy crap. It's like everybody who ever worked ever at an office. Holy crap. Like, I've been yapping for a while now, but holy crap, these credits are long. Like, look at this. Inclusive player experiences, what? Okay, no, okay. Whoa. I'm actually kind of surprised how many they... How did they get... How big was the studio that did this? Like, holy crap, dude. How many people were on this one? EA just out here crediting every single person who ever touched the project. Holy crap. How long are these credits? Like, how many people? I gotta goddamn say, someone add their dog on the list, I'm sure. It's probably gonna be at the bottom. I know they do that. It's like the main studio that was working on it. They do the, like, the studio dogs, including ODaM playing it. Oh yeah, there's the development babies. 10 power nodes. Progress has been saved. Unlock new game plus. Legend teller. Collect 150 logs. Oh hey. Nice. Okay, what menu does it put us at is the question. Put us at the main menu? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Woo, okay. But in any case, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by, couldn't stay to the end. Thank you to everyone who came this far, because holy crap, it is 12:40. It is technically morning. And we did it. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you all for coming by. As I said, it'd be technically tonight, but you know, in 21 hours, roughly, or ish, 7 p.m., we're doing Doom 64. If we finish that, then Sunday's gonna be weird. Always love the yap and Fox. Well, thank you. I am happy to yap. And it's Friday, Madman's Dice release party, selling the out. We will go there. I will grab the name really quick while I'm thinking about it. Grabbed a name. Thank you for the raid request. Been a while since we've done one of those. Very good. So we will. So tomorrow / today, we're doing Doom 64. Friday, we're doing Spooky's House of Jump Scares, or the Jump Scare Man, the one that's the free one. We're doing that one. We're celebrating Madman's Dice on Friday. That stream will start at 8:30 because I'm still going to Magic, because Friday Night Magic I do not cancel unless I have to, but I don't want to, so we're not going to. And Sunday, if we finish Doom 64 on the next stream, then I would say Sunday will probably end up becoming... you know what? Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. Part of me wants to say it might be a GameCube game, but I don't know which game to play. You know what? I'll figure it out after Doom 64. It'll probably be something I think about in the morning. Caesar. Tempting. It might be, I might find another console game. I have one. It's a horror, I say horror game, but I don't know if it classifies as a horror game. You know what? It might be a carryover of horror for the month of November, but also it's something that I think everybody could watch because, you know, to be honest, it's just kind of silly. I found a game that I didn't realize it was on Game Pass, and I'm like, you know what? This one could be good. So, I'm going to keep it in my back pocket, though. It's going to be a surprise. If we do it, it's going to be a surprise, you know? Because I think everybody who comes to my streams would have fun with this one. Mainly because of its aesthetic. I think its aesthetic is very funny. Alright. Ooh! My favorite Dark Souls! You are hard they be playing my favorite Dark Souls? I see. There, we raid. We raid. Search live channels to raid. Paste. Seleniel. They're playing Dark Souls 3. This is excellent. I love this game. I love Dark Souls 3. I start raid. Alright. Now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I will see you soon.